Crafty Ladies. I am Pam, and this is... Introduce yourself.
I'm Nancy.
I'm on.
It's Nancy and Dawn. How's everybody doing? Samantha, I saw you had a question. Is the rice stitch hard? I don't think so. As long as you can do a front post double and a back post double crochet, you could do it. Let's scroll up and see who all we got here. Hey, Herb and Miss Samantha and Jerry. Welcome in, everybody. And Miss Kimberly.
Hola, hola, hola.
And I think we got everybody.
Mr. Steve just came in.
Oh, hey, yes. Steve.
And Noe. Oh,
is Noe? Hey, Noe, there she comes. Welcome in, everybody. So how's everybody's weekend been? So far, mine has been busy. Well, actually, mine has been less busy. I've been babysitting the littles. Everybody else has been packing and moving. So
you got the easy part, huh?
Easy-ish. Well, now today I had it fairly easy for the first couple hours because it was nap time. But after that, they are go. They're 2 and 3. Well, almost 2.
So sweet though, such a fun age.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, let me.
They both got them little kissable cheeks.
And the baby talk.
Yes, and Asher, he's starting to, like before he was talking to you, but you couldn't really understand. He knew what he was saying, but now you're starting to be able to understand, and yeah, so cute. Samantha, you can absolutely do double crochet for a baby blanket, for sure. And that rice stitch blanket tutorial, or the that you watched earlier, that picture is a baby blanket that I made using the rice stitch. Like a small car seat size. How many chains for double crochet turning chains? I do 2. You can do 3. I saw in the comments you said you do 3. I normally do 2, unless I'm counting that chain 3 as a double crochet, and then I'll do 3. But for the most part, I do a chain 2 for double crochet. Sometimes I'll even just do a chain 1. It just depends on how I'm starting it. Because if I'm doing a stacked double, I do a chain 1 and I'll pull it tight, and then I'll do a stacked double.
I was having fun learning the basket weave.
I love that stitch. It's so squishy. And it wasn't until I was working on this tutorial, because I'm like pulling them up. I'm like, how many have I done so far? And I'm trying to count them. It's like you'll notice in my blue one, I don't have 4. But that's just where I was working out if I needed to go to a larger hook size. Mm-hmm. But then I was like, oh, if I just look at the little crossbars, I can just count those. And that'll tell me how many rows I've done. Yeah. It's not really crossbars. It's where the double crochet from the other side is folded forward. But anyway, they look like little cross slashes. So, are we ready to get crafting, y'all?
Yes.
Samantha was asking, can I make a double crochet for a baby blanket? And yes, you can, Samantha. I wanted to show you that I do my chevron baby blanket with the double crochet.
Mm-hmm.
And I do them in the back loop only, so it gives a little bit of a texture. But you don't have to do that. But I don't know if you can see that they have a little ridge effect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of sticks them out a little. Yeah.
Noe got some bundle of love yarn, and it's the colorway mermaid.
Ooh, that sounds pretty.
Nice. That does.
Pretty.
Okay, so you're all shared out. Thank you, everybody, for the thummies. Thank you for the replay watchers. And thank you to the members. I saw Nancy threw up her member.
Woohoo! Oh, did you? I missed it.
Yeah.
Let me scrolly. 8 months. Yeah. Woohoo! And while you're doing that, I think I downloaded the layout So I was going to screen share that. Hey, Mommy. She's saying that your chevron blanket is pretty.
Hi,
Thank
Mama
you, Jenny's
Henson.
mom. Thank you.
Let me,
Hello.
I'm pretty sure. Where did I save you? Where did I save you? Or did it open up?
I don't know, but my membership thing is missing. Like, just completely. Like, it's only saying I can gift memberships. It's not letting me have. It's not even showing that I'm a member or a milestone or anything. Like, that whole thing is gone.
Because you probably already used your free member chat.
Oh, but it's the first. It says see perks.
I don't know then.
Today's the first.
Maybe is a month in between the last one or something.
No, it says member for 8 months and 26 days.
I have no clue.
So maybe you have to be a member for 9 months since you already used the 8th month one.
And 26 days. Oh, I see what. Yes. It hasn't rolled over to the day yet.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so I'm just going to go find that again under our Linky Lulu here. Give me just a second, y'all. And what I'm talking about is it's the layout for the toolbox that Nancy designed for us. That way y'all can see what we're doing. I just have to find it. Give me a second while I scrolly.
If you need it, I can send it again.
I should be getting close to it. Oh, it is. Because we don't do as much chitty-chatting in that one. But I know it's already on here, but now it's for sure on here. Okay.
No cutting. Yes. We have a cute little toolbox and no cutting. Although
Share
I definitely
screen. Okay, so this is the layout for what we're going to be doing. Did it share?
Yes.
Yes, it did. Okay, so for the front and back, you're going to need 2. And I'm gonna make Nancy big here in a second so she can like take over, and we'll turn our screen or turn our camera so y'all can see what we're doing. But for the front and back, you're gonna make 2, and that's the layout. So you'll do 4 rows of 3. You're gonna need 1 handle, which is gonna be these 4 here, and then you're gonna make 1 bottom, which is 6 by 4, and then you'll make 2 sides, which is gonna look like this over here. I don't know if y'all can actually see my mouse circling it, so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So are y'all ready? Samantha, stretch your hand before and after. I do not, unless my hand is starting to cramp up, and then sometimes I will. I probably should. But if my hand's cramping, I'll just kind of rub it out. But usually, I don't. How about you, ladies? Do you?
I forget to stretch.
I'm sorry. I'm always using my hands. I'm not. I don't. Let's say I'm either crafting, cutting, using scissors, this and that, painting. So my hands are always moving. So
okay, y'all. So I'm gonna put my cardboard down because I want to protect my work surface from the glue. So what we're gonna get started with are the Tumbling Tower blocks. So grab your boxes of Tumbling Towers for those that are gonna craft along with us. And your wood glue, I'm just using Gorilla Glue because that's what I have. Sometimes I use Elmer's. I use whatever I have in my stash. Sometimes it's Dollar Tree. But what I'm using today is this Gorilla Glue, which I bought at Walmart. And it lasts me a really long time.
Dollar Tree wood glue works just as fine. That's what I've used before in the past. So here's the toolbox that we're going to be making. Hello, Miss Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
And then I'm getting my beautiful jar. And a decoupage on one of our crafty ladies.
I gotta move stuff out the way. Hey, Jeannie. Okay. There we go. Bend you back just a smidge. I need a new piece of cardboard. I think I'm gonna order one of those
The silicone mats.
silicone mats. I saw you can get them on Temu, but you can also get them on Amazon. And I actually found one on Amazon cheaper than what was even on Temu. So check both places, y'all. If you're not a fan of Temu, then go straight to Amazon. But I always do price check. I always check both. But anyway, that way I can just wash it off and it looks neater and nicer than this piece of cardboard. But you know what? Cardboard for today. All right, let me change my camera. And we can get going. Boop. So y'all get to see lovely wood, Switchy Rosie, and we got Nancy Big. Dawn's got to go open up her glue. Jerry, Dawn needs some assistance. Mr. Yarn Doll to the rescue. Where's my block staring? So y'all, you can use two-tone like this, or you can use solids. I was gonna get solids, but I do like the two-tone, and my store only had the two-tone for right now. So two-tone for the win.
Just FYI, the darker ones usually have a film on them, and they don't hold the wood glue as well. Just an FYI.
I do have,
and I'm checking to make sure that they're all the same width and height, because sometimes they're not.
So since Nancy let us know that, I do have a sanding block that I picked up at Dollar Tree. So if you have some sandpaper, give it a little rub before you glue it together to rough it up the surface a little bit to give the glue something to adhere to.
Well, let me move this over here so it will be more centered.
Okay. Which part are we starting with, Nancy? Because I'm going to do my base.
That's what I'm doing.
So back in the day, Dollar Tree went to a 36 box or 36 count box, and now they have the bigger 72 count one. So yeah, so this is so I still had a bunch of these in my stash, so I'm going to use these, and these are all solid. Well, I do have some that are two-tone as well, but I always say Gorilla Glue is not recommended for hair, right? I remember when that was a big
that
thing.
I'm not sure that
I remember that lady too.
Mm-hmm.
Poor girl.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
Give me a thumbs up when everybody's ready.
Well, Jerry's not available at the moment, so I'm waiting for him. And I don't want to disturb him.
So how many was the base?
Yeah, we can start laying it out. I just can't glue yet.
Four rows times 6. I mean 4 blocks times 6. So you're gonna do it this way. And the way I do it, I do these like this and do it 6 times, and then once those are more or less dry, I put those together.
So you do the 6, and then
I do the 4.
The 4, and then okay.
And then push it to the top like that. Move it to the next one until all 6 rows are done.
I switched my Whoa! I switched over to the other screen.
And I have this. I don't know if you see this ruler here. It's raised, so that way they're all going to be nice and straight.
I usually grab a ruler.
I usually use a square, but the square didn't make it on the trip. And every time I go to Dollar Tree, they're out of stock.
I have a square somewhere. Do I know where it is? No. Okay.
Let me turn this light off because I don't need it. Oh gosh, that ring light just burns through my retinas,
blinding you.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Ruler, there you are. You're not raised, but you'll work. Okay, so you do 4 6 times. and then glue. Okay.
See, I do the 4 like this. And people, I'm not bad mouthing other crafters, but the people that do hot glue and wood glue together, those don't hold up.
And I tried that, and she's right, because I have tried that because I followed another tutorial, and I wanted to follow it exactly like they did. And they did, like, you know, the wood glue, and then they did a dab of hot glue so they could get that instant. It didn't bond. It didn't keep it close enough together, you know. So, but yeah.
Yeah, because I did the same thing. I followed another tutorial the same way, and my project fell apart.
All right, so since we're all going to be doing the same thing for the moment, I'm going to do like, no, that one, I don't like that one. We'll do it like that. Thought I could get us all roughly the same size bigness, but maybe not.
No, and what I'm doing here, I put them together, and I rub my fingers over across the top, and I rub my fingers around the side here, because they are not all made the same. So I try to get them as close as possible, so when I put them all together, there's less gaps.
And I should have done that before I started gluing, but oh well.
Hello, Miss Cricket.
Hey, Cricket. This one's going to be my bottom, so it should be okay, though. Let's do you like so.
And I haven't been to Dollar Tree to get me my lightweight spackling, because this one here, you see right here, it definitely needs some lightweight spackling. But the way I'm gonna cover it today, I won't need to worry about that. Hold on, my phone.
I heard.
Yeah, that's my text message.
Okay.
Like I need someone to tell me I don't have enough money in my account.
I'll make you bigger.
I went outside and spent about an hour on the porch on the backyard, and I saw a woodpecker up in the tree, and we were like, "Why is he not poking the tree?" And it's because it was feeding its babies.
Aww.
She was going in and out of the hole that she had made, or the tree, you know, already had it. I'm like, why is she not poking? She kept on poking in, but not poking, you know, like a woodpecker does. And when she flew away, it's like, and she came back and did the same thing. Oh, she's getting food and feeding the babies.
That's cute.
She got a nice red, and she had a nice red head too. She was cute.
I got one that lives outside my house. I saw it when I was pulling in the other day, but I couldn't get a picture of it.
Okay. Mine, I took a picture of it, but it's so far away you can't really tell. I zoomed in. I zoomed in too, but she was so far away. She's not.
I zoomed in on your picture.
Oh, okay. Looking for the woodpecker?
Yeah. I don't know how my cardboard is not working well for this.
It's not because it's not flat.
Okay. Let me try something different. Hold up. Dawn, did you get your stuff open?
I did. Woo-hoo. Yes.
Yeah, you need a flat surface because
well, this cardboard had been flat, but it is not currently flat.
You've been using it.
Yeah.
I need to open the text message because it'll keep on beeping if I don't look at it.
So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this. I can't.
See, even though I'm doing that,
I got my camera off. Haha.
There we go.
I hear Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on, I gotta turn my camera off and on. Hold up.
Did it freeze up on you?
Yeah, it blinked on me. What I'm gonna use instead is a canvas.
Okay. The cardboard one?
Yeah. Okay. Am I back? I am. So what this is it's got the shiny on it. See, but it's just a crafter square canvas. The flat one is 11 by 14, so I'm gonna use that instead.
Oh, that's better.
Ta-da!
That's sturdier.
And it's flat. All right.
And when I put the glue on, I press it down a little bit so they can, and then I slide it up with the ruler, not touching it. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more.
And I'm gonna do it your way because what makes me normally I do it the other way. I do my this way first usually.
I
usually do them this way. Hey, Miguel.
Hello, Miguel.
He said, "For a minute, I thought it was Thursday." Rickery.
The reason I don't do it the way you were showing is because these blocks are very, they're more uniform the long way than they are the short way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when you do it this way, up and down, you're gonna have more jagged edges.
Gotcha. Well, you are the Tumbling Tower Queen, so I'm gonna believe you.
Okay, I don't have a ruler, but I have a nail file, so I'm gonna use. I was looking for a ruler and I couldn't find one.
Well, I grabbed the ruler just because it was laying there, and I was like, "Ooh, that might come in handy."
And I'm sorry for the crinkling with my foil. I didn't want to use I didn't have a cardboard, so I've been using foil to protect my surface.
Jerry got a ruler.
Oh.
You could also use so it's a little flatter than aluminum foil, wax paper or parchment paper.
Mm-hmm. The wax paper or the parchment paper is in a roll, and it always curls up on itself.
Yeah.
You have the curved end facing down.
Okay.
So instead of facing up like this, when you put it on your surface, face it down and it'll stay flat.
Oh.
And Miguel says, "A blanket, hello. They just got done having storms. It's been raining here all day. Wasn't too stormy, but it was raining." I saw that. He said he posted a pic of his chicken yard. Yeah, I saw that, and you were saying watch out for snakes. For sure, watch out for it. Because if you're like me, Miguel, if you come across a snake in that chicken yard, we'll probably be able to hear you in Tennessee. We had that hail stuff come through a week or so ago. No thanks. And it was worse in some areas than others. One of the ladies I work with, it damaged, I think she said all 3 of their cars. So now they got to get all the little dents and dings banged out.
I'm gonna wait for you, ladies.
Okay.
Which is good because it'll let these guys dry before I glue the horizontal pieces to each other.
Hi, Blessed to Crochet. Welcome in.
Hello.
Miguel said, yes, I run and scream like a girl if I see a snake. If it's a black snake, I'm cool with it. Any other kind, I'm like, nope, because I don't know what they are. I don't mind a black snake. Because
I don't care if it's a snake, it's a snake.
Well, I used to be that way, but I have a black snake and we have an agreement. He stays off the porch, leaves me alone. We stay out of each other's way. I almost stepped on him one day. Not a fan of that, but and I videotaped him, but I was far enough away and then I just zoomed in. So I don't mind the black snakes anymore. But the rest of them, nope.
Good.
They make me want to hurt myself. Now, I did have a snake in my house one time, and then I didn't care what kind of snake it was because it was in the house,
Yeah.
which was a big no-no. He needed to be gone. And I called and my brother-in-law was like, "What kind of snake is it?" I said, "It's a snake and it's in my house. That's what kind of snake it is." It's the kind
It's the kind that's in the house and it's not supposed to be. It has to go.
Yep, it's the kind that don't need to be in here. Okay.
Miguel says he had last year he had a 5-foot snake in his coop.
Mm.
No, thank you.
That's as tall as I am.
See, exactly.
Yikes.
Hello, Miss Connie.
I think that's as tall as all of us. Yes. Hi, Connie.
So for those that are coming in, we are making a toolbox using tumbling tower blocks.
Like these.
So if y'all want to craft along with us, if you have, whoa, Nelly, if you have some tumbling tower blocks, you will need 2 boxes, or if you have a box and some extras left over from a previous project, you're going to need 76 total. And then you'll be good to go. Miguel, venomous or not, they hurt if they strike. Oh. Well, this one hasn't gotten close enough to strike. He just,
Good snake. Good snake.
yeah, we give each other our space. Yeah, Connie put out a crochet plant thing today. I hadn't had a chance to watch all of it. I watched part of it, and then, the littles were like, "Hey, look at me." So, I'll finish it.
Trying to get my head caught in the banister. Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, they're both at that stage. You tell them to do something. Why?
Oh, no.
Or not to do something. Why?
Oh, no.
Well, because you could get hurt.
Why? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you have to have a good reason. That one's not wanting to put up against that one. Let's do this side. Mm-hmm.
Just to show you the first row that I did. Look.
Awesome.
So it doesn't take long to for it to dry up. That thing about doing the hot glue so you can continue working. All you gotta do is wait 5 minutes and it's pretty set, and then another 30 minutes to be able to handle it.
Pop you out.
Especially if you want it to last long.
I'm almost ready. Connie said that rain. Connie's got rain too, so it makes her want to sleep. I hear you. I don't mind the gentle rain. I just could do without the storms, the wind, and the hail.
Hello, Aisha.
Hey, Aisha, welcome in.
Okay, Miguel's doing math now.
5 minutes plus 30 minutes is 35 minutes.
I want to show you something. I'm lining this up on the right side here with this other tumbling tower block, right?
Mm-hmm.
So these are all nice and straight here. You see?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But look over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So, some of them are longer, some of them are shorter. So that's why the lightweight spackling comes in handy.
And I got to tell you, some of mine, this glue is like just soaking right into the end of them.
Yeah, depending on how they're cut, the glue sometimes just goes right into it, and sometimes I'll show you the difference. Ready? Come on, focus. Focus, focus, focus. You see the one on the left? How porous it looks?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what this one, it did just soak to that glue right in.
This,
So I had to put a
this
little
one
bit.
will this one will soak up the wood more, so you probably need to add a little bit more versus the one on the right.
Yep.
It's just the way they cut them. So even that is not uniform.
Well, and like right here, can you see that big gap right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
So let's put you. Well, it's not really going to matter though, I guess.
Maybe if you put that one on the outside.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think it's that one. I think it's. There we go.
Yeah, keep on doing it until you get less.
Gapping.
Yeah.
All right, that'll have to do right there.
So I'm thinking of doing. Trying to see.
Whoa.
Because you have to realize on the side you're gonna have the. Like I said, you see here, this one here is shorter than this one here,
Mm-hmm.
so you have that gap in there. Look, as long as more of these guys are touching the base, it'll keep on holding, and then you got the sides also taking a hold of this piece, so all three sides help it get to stay together.
Connie said, Biscuit says, hey, so tell Mr. Frank we all said howdy do.
Hi, Chris K.
Hey, Chris, welcome in.
So once you get the 6 rows done, we'll just glue those rows together. And I'm hoping that the glue I have left is enough to do all this toolbox, because that's why my glue bottle is lying down, because there ain't much left in it. I need to bum a ride from my sister-in-law to go to Dollar Tree sometime this week. If she's going to Dollar Tree, because I don't ask her unless she's going. I'm not gonna have her go out of her way. That's just me. Ooh, that one. See that one? That one's one of those little soakers, Pam. Look.
Yep.
If it's one of the little circles, it'll take a little while for it to dry to set up in there. So that's another thing to look out.
Miguel, yep, you can buy wood glue. Hey, Paula, at Dollar Tree.
Over
It's
in the
automotive section. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Paula.
And these guys here, the tumbling tire blocks, they look like this. You find these in the toy section. And a lot of times they show up more during Christmas time and Easter time, because they use those as basket or fillers for Easter and stocking fillers for Christmas. Or you can order them online.
Mine is usually pretty good about always keeping them. I don't know if it's because so many people use them for crafting now, but they tend to have them pretty well all the time. But like I said, right now they only have the two-tone ones. Paula, I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Hello, Miss Paula. I'm going to let that sit and push it to the side. Let me move the other one out of the way, because we don't want to touch that one. I'm going to start the next. It's in the automotive section where they also have the sanding blocks, the zip ties. It's just either automotive or tools. I say automotive because it's, everybody knows where automotive is.
He said, do I need to reorganize Dollar Tree? Yep.
Yes.
They should. I think they should put some in the crafting section, and mine may have a few bottles in the craft section. Excuse me, because they do sell all the wood pieces now. But
Yeah.
I really haven't looked for it, or I may have seen it and just didn't pay attention. That's.
Let me know when you finish your bases, ladies, and I'll start working on. You're gonna do the next one. Is gonna be the sides.
I'm almost ready. I got one more.
Not the sides, the front and the back.
I got one more little piece here.
Awesome. I'm done. I'm ready to move to the side. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to glue the whole thing together now? Oh, I didn't do that part. Whoopsie.
Yeah, glue your, yeah.
Hold it. Oh, I'm coming. No wonder why I'm done already. I wasn't doing the whole thing.
Actually, I gotta open up my other. Whoop, let's slide you over here. Oh no.
Oh, that's me too. Oh no. Oh no, don't do that. Oh no.
I gotta move and make sure it's not sticking to my plastic, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's plastic, so it'll be easy to get off. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really like to stick to the foil, so that's why I'm happy with the foil.
Okay, let me go look at my little. I'm gonna share screen so y'all can see what we're doing next. Again, share screen. Okay, so we just made the bottom. So what are we doing now?
Scroll to the top of the page.
The sides or the other sides? The ends or the front and the back?
We're making the front and the back.
Okay, so we're gonna make the front and the back. So this is the one we're getting ready to do, y'all. So we got.
Yes, Mr. Miguel. I posted the bag that I showed last night, and it's on sale now too.
Whoa.
So you're gonna make 3 rows of 4.
Three rows of 4.
Oh, I got too many out.
For the front and back.
The same horizontal, the way we just did it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Stop sharing.
And you do that twice.
Oh, let me make Nancy back big again.
Miguel says, Nancy, I'm surprised the plastic in the bag hadn't turned after you having it 3 years. You mean turn yellow? It's not plastic, it's vinyl. So that's probably why it hasn't turned yellow. It's a good sturdy vinyl. And you do 3 rows of 4 2 times. Because you have the front and the back. Oh, hadn't torn. Because like I said, it's a nice thick vinyl. And I'm very careful with my things. I pay money for them, and I try not to be rough with them. Because one time is enough to buy something. thank
You're
you.
welcome.
And then we're doing these the same way, end to end, and then the 3Ds.
Pepsi.
They don't taste like Pepsi.
Be my light, crochet, late, making dinner. Have to go back and watch the beginning. We're just getting started, but sort of, kind of making a toolbox.
Hello, be my light. I got your email. I'll get all those winnings out next week.
Yes, and I did not make it to the post office this weekend, so the stuff that I got to go out will go out Monday as well. Hey, Rebecca.
My
Hi.
question. I have a question.
Here's the sometimes Earl.
Question.
Answer.
They call it the post, and they call it the office. So why do they call it the office post? Like, is there a post at the office?
Huh?
They call it post office, so there must be a post at the office.
A light post?
Some type of post.
Hello, Stephanie.
Hello.
And Mama Gwen is here too, you guys.
Hey, Mama Gwen.
Welcome in, everybody.
Let Don Yarndall and be creative.
Mm-hmm.
By Pam. Is that Pam?
It is.
Yeah.
It's me.
Alrighty then. Yay!
We're making a little toolbox with some blocks.
Oh, how nice.
I am making a mess with glue is what I'm doing.
Ooh.
Same.
What? That'd be great for Father's Day. Put gift cards inside.
Hey, Barry.
Oh, hello.
Like Bass
Look.
outfit.
Look.
And, how about that? Bass outfit and Home Depot.
Just
And
fill up the toolbox with
Mojo Donuts and what's the other ones?
Hey, Chandra.
Hello, Chandra.
Hi. Sandra.
Sandra.
That's what I said. I said Sandra.
Chandra.
That's what I said.
No, you're saying Sandra.
Sandra. I said it right. I said your name right, didn't I? See.
Nope, no yarn at the moment for Dawn. We are going to do some yarn. Because we all love the yarn. For those that are listening and not seeing the chat, Be My Light said, what? Dawn doesn't have yarn on her hands, LOL.
And I said, ha, you didn't recognize me, huh? This is a new look. Hi, Darcy.
Hey, Darcy.
Welcome in.
That's my dear Darcia. Oh, where's my charger? Oh, no. Where is your charger, Miguel?
Hiding with my tumbling tower blocks. They went MIA for a little bit. So I went and got another box, and lo and behold, found them. Where I'd already looked 4 times.
I've had that happen too. Several times.
And when I say I went and got another box, I mean I walked to the other room. I didn't go buy another box because I had plenty, but I had just brought them in here.
Mm-hmm.
They were right there.
They was
They did.
here.
Stay right there. That's it. Okay,
So
every time I use
Is
the
anybody in the chat making the project along with us? Let us know. I know a couple of people said they were going to head out to
Hey,
Dollar
Mr.
Tree
Barry.
to get the stuff to do it. So let us know if you were making along with us. Barry said he's constantly misplacing things. Me too. I used to have organized chaos, and now I just have chaos.
Barry posted a picture of a sunrise today.
Mhm.
And I told him I'm going to paint it.
Ooh.
The colors are beautiful. I took a picture of it. Watch.
No, he is attempting the scarf.
From Elsbeth.
Elspeth. Cool.
Yeah, all her. She's got scarves or bags that are crocheted. Look at that picture.
Wow.
Oh, pretty.
I would love that in yarn.
Don't you see that in being painted up?
Yeah.
It says this is all black. It makes it easy to
We could do that tonight instead of the other.
if you want to.
We could attempt it because then that's like totally all us
But I
and
got my
nobody else.
bottle. Here's my bottle, you guys. It needs a holder.
Oh, cute. Barry said that was done with a drone. Awesome.
And I think this is what
So pretty.
are you doing the granny square one Noe?
And Barry said he's happy with his chaos. Me too. I love my stuff. It's kind of a hot mess express, but and I need to get rid of some of the chaos, but yeah. I need to get rid of a lot of the stuff, but
Let me see if I
Organized chaos is what I got too.
saved it on my phone or on my computer. Hold on. Yeah, phone. I mean computer.
Nancy is just organized. She has no chaos. Her stuff is like neat and tidy. Mine is not.
Nope, not happening here either.
Let's see. Noe says, yep, the granny square one, but in pinks. Hey,
Ooh.
Stephanie.
Is it okay to share the picture?
Sure.
Yes, sure.
Oh, yes. You sent that. See, I thought that, okay, that's the lady from that TV show.
She came out in The Good Wife
Mm-hmm.
and The Good Fight. So
Hey.
she's been it's a spin-off from those two shows.
Okay.
So she has her own show now.
Okay.
Excuse me.
But she has a bunch of crochet bags too that she carries. She carries. You see on her on the screen is to the left.
Yeah.
Under the black strap, there's a blue one.
That's a crochet bag too. She has like 3 bags that she carries. At
So
all times.
Elspeth is the show.
Yes,
Gotcha.
that's her name.
Okay. So it's not like a designer or something. You're just watching the show and doing the gotcha.
Yeah.
I got you. She says she also played in True Blood. Cool.
Yeah, but the character that she's playing on Elsbeth is the one she played on.
Oh, okay. I got
The
you.
Good Life. I mean,
I got
The
you.
Good Fight.
I gotcha.
She moved from Chicago where the other lawyer shows are from,
Mm-hmm.
and she's working with the police department in New York.
I'll have to check it out. I only watched The Good Wife a few times.
I like her. She's funny. And I can tell you, I do not know why she carries 3 giant bags all the time.
Gosh, you gotta keep all your stuff.
Okay, we can stop that there. Hey, right here, I'm putting a tumbling tire block on the right to line them all up. So now we have 1, 2. That's the front and the back.
Miguel said he needs to make him a granny square bucket hat. You do.
What I'm gonna do is use these squares to make that scarf.
Cool.
Because there's 15 squares there, and if I do off 15 squares because they're 6 inches, I don't think I need them that long because it's 15 times 6 is 90 inches, which is, hold on, divided by 12. That's 7.5 feet long. I don't think I need a scarf that long. So I may be able to do the scarf and do a messenger bag, not messenger bag, a fanny pack.
Okay, so Beam Lights just says
Hi,
one for work,
Karen.
one for personal, and a yarn bag. Exactly.
Hi, Karen. Hi, Angel.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Miss Angel. Hey, Miss Karen.
Welcome in.
Look, Miguel, you don't have to make one. You could just buy one at Dollar Tree.
Yeah, Dawn's got one on.
Here's my bucket hat. Tutorial coming soon.
That one looks pretty easy. I think I could get that one done in a night.
It took me almost a year to go through all the salt, so it's kind of is a long project.
Recycling.
Yes.
Miguel, are we
That's
going to trim the squares? Oh, he's wanting to know if you're going to trim your squares, your granny squares.
I'm going to that yarn that we picked the other day. I'm going to join it with that, and then I'm going to do the trim around the whole thing. So it would see, do this, right? Use this yarn to trim in here to join them, and then when I get all of them joined like that, then I'll trim around the edge. That way this piece here coordinates with the sides.
Cool.
But once
Thank
I
you,
get
guys.
once I get the purple one, I'm gonna be making a duster. But so I'll need at least 6 to 8 of those. What do they call it again? The purple, violet something. I forgot what they call it.
The color.
I keep on forgetting the color.
Colorway. Is that what
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's a something violet. Hold on, I can grab it again.
Barry says Buckethead is one of his favorite guitarists.
He's good. Yes, he's very good.
Square yarn.
I've been crocheting so many other things. I haven't had time to do any bucket hats or, well, I've been avoiding granny squares since I did my granny square cardigans.
Hyperviolet. It's called hyperviolet.
Okay.
And it's still out of stock at Walmart. Now they only have 2 available. The lily pad and where's the other one?
Chris says you could always make fingerless mitts to go with a scarf. Miguel said he hasn't tried the granny square yarn yet because so many complained about having a hard time with it. Nancy had 0 troubles with it. Once you figure out your tension, it's easy peasy.
It's all about the tension.
You might have to frog back like a stitch or 2 and adjust your tension to get it to end just right, but
yeah. The frogging back to get the tension just right, it makes it worth it because I don't have to worry about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weaving in 5 ends on each square. So that all came out pretty. I need to block them though. You see, I keep
Miguel's agreeing with Chris.
See,
that's a good idea.
A lot. I think a lot of people just don't want to deal with the frogging back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
They just wanted to work up and move on. Let's try it. Oh, cramp. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. This is the really hard part of this toolbox. Ready? 1 row of 4.
Let's see here. 1 row of 4.
I'm not sure if I can do that one. Miss Stephanie has a question. Is a shawl 83 inches long and 30 to 40 from center point to top extremely big?
83. 83 long, 38 to 40 center to point. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, okay, yeah, I got what you're saying.
So it's 80 long. I mean 80
I
wide.
I wouldn't think 83 wide is too long because you want it to be long enough to like wrap around, and then if they want to tie it or throw it over their shoulder. I don't think 83 is too wide. And woohoo! Way to go, Miguel. He sold a dozen eggs today.
Awesome. Hi, Regina.
Hello, Miss Regina.
Hey, Regina. Miguel, are you paying your chickens to do that? Or
He's giving them free room and board.
Okay.
That's their rent. They're earning their keep.
Because you know, they're supplying all these eggs for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Hello, Regina Layfield.
Hello, second Regina.
Hey.
Let's put that one to the side. And I put them all up here while they dry.
Y'all got to move for a second.
No, he says give the chickens some breakfast leftovers. I hope he's not feeding the chickens some of their eggs.
I've seen people do that on YouTube.
Barry says the cost of chicken feed more than makes up for the chickens living almost rent free.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miguel. I feel like that about the dogs every day. He said some days the polos eat better than he does.
I need to move that one this way to make some room to make the sides. And you're going to make 2 of these.
And Noe said that the chickens will eat their eggs.
Okay. I need to dump some more blocks. Hold on. I forgot how did the size go. I have the blocks right next to me.
I can pop it back up. Let's see. Let's see. Miguel said he throws back the chicken egg shells for them to eat because it's good calcium.
Yes, that it is.
This is the layout we're going to do with this. So you're going to do 2 columns, four rows of 2.
We'll make 2 sides.
And then on top in the center, you're gonna have 4 on top like this. So it's gonna look like this. Like that.
Hold on, let me stop sharing and they make you big again. There we go.
So this is you're gonna make 2 of these. So let's put this to the side.
All right.
And do the same thing. I glue two of them together, and then I do the four rows together. It's just the way I build.
Sorry, y'all, I'm counting.
That's fine. See here? You see the gap in between here? So what I'm going to do is take this one out and grab another one that won't give me that gap when I put them all together. That one looks better. So just play around with the layout until you get the wait, the less gaps the better, because that the wood glue will hold better. Plus you don't have to worry about having to fill up all those holes.
Let's see here. Miguel says I have a nice variegated blue acrylic that I want to use for the granny square bucket hat, but I've been thinking outside the box for a contrasting color to put in the squares. I'm all about color, Miguel. So, but you know, not everybody has a passion for color like I do. But
Yeah.
you could do any color really that you want to go with it. Because blue is a good, nice neutral color, I think. Especially if it's a variegated. You could do red if you wanted to go bold. Or something like totally contrasting.
Yeah, I was thinking of pink actually to
Yeah.
stand
Pink.
out the same as like a red, depending on the shade of blue.
And if you're wanting it, he's wanting it for himself. I don't know if Miguel if he's a pink lover.
But orange also goes with blue.
See, I was thinking orange, but then you know you got orange and blue. Depends on what ball teams are in the area.
Yeah. Yep.
The Broncos.
Complementary colors though. So we've been on the, you know, opposite side of the color wheel here.
Let's see. Miguel says, you know, like some color you'd never think goes, yet when worked up, goes. I mean, you could go brown or gray or teal, which is another shade of blue. I'm looking up here at my
I'm gonna mute, guys.
Okay. Blue. You could go purple, green, any color really. Like I don't know. Grab you something neon. I don't know, Miguel. What's your flair for color? If you're gonna now you said or you're gonna make this for yourself, so what is a color that you would not normally wear? Why not go with it?
All right, this glue really gets me. Woo! This glue. This glue is too strong for me, you guys. Sorry. I'm just over here.
What kind of glue are you using?
It's this rapid fuse.
Ah.
That makes me a little goofy.
Loopy.
Yeah.
But I agree with some of the ones. So yellow, blue and yellow look good. You could get another variegated that has 0 shades of blue just some random color. And if it's variegated, it could have all different colors, just no blue, and use that. If you want it to be something totally different. Now he says, oh dear. Sure, that is to Dawn getting loop-de-loo off of her glue. You're supposed to use smelly glues in a very well ventilated area.
I am in a very well ventilated area. I had to actually squeeze the breeze because it was blowing the blinds over here, and I didn't want you guys to hear the banging, but get a little more air. Woo!
Miguel said he's too lazy to go get popcorn. Oh no.
But I would like some. I would like some, please.
Popcorn does sound pretty tasty. I don't have popcorn, but I do have some potato chips. The jalapeno cheddar, I think is what it was. They had the at Dollar Tree because they were right there near the register where they get you. But it's the potato skin ones.
Nice.
So yeah, I grabbed some. Mergina said she is sitting in the middle of yarn colors for her dad's blanket. Awesome. And y'all, if we are missing anything in chat, just shout it out again. Because I'm sure when it jumps, we are missing stuff while we're gluing and looking down.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm not looking at you at all. Don't worry.
Yeah. I'm trying to get on my little
Sorry,
block.
ladies. I'm back.
You are fine.
If you want, you can measure the block, the top portion here that goes on top of these four and find the center, or you can eyeball it. Either way, I'm going to measure. I'm using this this Tim Holtz ruler that you can put the 0 here and then put it even on both sides so you can actually get the actual center. So let me get to the actual side here. Right there. Because by doing it both, making sure that they're centered when you put the handle, you won't like, oh my goodness, the handle's not straight.
Hi, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
That one was. Hi, Rudy.
I may do mine a little different then, like do my handle first and then glue it.
Well, I did my handle first to the.
No, I mean put my this part.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Because I was gonna eyeball it, but then maybe I won't.
That's the part that I had trouble gluing on. So before you glue on that part of the handle, you have to make sure that the rest of it was pretty solid. Because my handle kept on falling.
Gotcha.
Oh,
there we go. So where you put the little line, where the center is, you just line it up to the center on this section here. Ah!
And Miguel saying, hey to Rudy, fellow Texan. I didn't know Rudy was in Texas.
Houston, I believe. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have.
I may have known that. I don't know.
I thought he shared that quite a bit. Sorry, you didn't want me to say.
I knew it was Central Time Zone, but
I got lots of friends. I could be wrong. I might be wrong, but I have a few friends in Houston. It seems like a nice place.
Houston is the one that says stay weird or something, or be weird or remain weird or something like that. Their motto.
Oh, I don't know.
I got my shirt in Austin, and that said "Stay Batty." Oh yeah, Regina, Houston is a big place. Yes, it is.
And there's the the two sides. So we gotta wait for this to dry in order to put it all together. Miss Pam, while we wait for this, you wanted to give them what supplies they need for our next project so they can be ready.
You will need
To paint this
cotton yarn, or
Okay.
if you want to do, I'm going to use cotton just because it doesn't stretch as much. But if you have acrylic, use acrylic. It'll be fine. Because even with the cotton, this particular project will still stretch.
I pulled out this one.
And that'll work. And your favorite hook that goes with whatever yarn you've chosen. Hook size isn't really going to matter. If you have a water bottle handy, you can use it just as your model. But other than that, that's all you're going to need.
Or we could paint the sunset. The sunset is really pretty. We could paint that.
And I think we will have time for that. I think we should do it.
I'm gonna have to hunt for my canvases for the sunset.
Well, I did pull out mine.
I have a little tiny one. I have a tiny canvas.
A small one from Dollar Tree, so I got this one right here.
Yep, that's what I'm going to use, a small canvas.
I was ready to paint at 8x10. I got the 8x10. I didn't have the smaller one.
I think I had a bigger one too. Well, I got this one right here for sure that I'm currently using, but flip you over. Scooch.
You can put us even while I go and look for a canvas real quick.
Okay.
Because the canvas I have are huge.
Miguel said Houston's motto is sweat.
See, the ones I have is 11x14, but I have an 8x10 somewhere. I just have to
have a small one that for the one we were gonna do tonight.
I was gonna use this one and paint it white and then do it because this is the only one the little one I had.
I think the one we're. I'm gonna use this size. 5x7. I got two, Nancy. Here, you want me to just toss one through the window?
Of course.
Catch.
Wait. I missed it. You would think playing softball in high school, I can catch that.
Oh, no. I think I see it coming this way. I'll try to grab it. Okay. All right. So I have 4 of these 4. I've got 2 of these 4. I got 1 of these. I got 2 of 3s. And I got
this one out of focus. I don't know why.
Here we go. We have 2 of the sides here, right?
Yep.
We got 1 handle.
Hey, Shirley.
We got the front. Hey, Miss Shirley. We got the back. I'm trying to get all of them in the screen. And we have the base. It's all about that base. About that base. No trouble. Nancy, how would I think if I was hiding some canvases? Where would I hide them?
I mean, you could make it on the big one if you wanted to.
But it would take a lot longer to paint.
True. But you paint a lot faster than most.
Oh, wait. We needed 8 for the sides. Uh-oh. I gotta do 4 more. 4 more 4s. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you need 2 sides.
Yeah, but I thought the sides were 4 and 4, but they're not. They're 8.
No, it's 4. No, you got it right. 4 and 4.
No,
What you
not
got
for the
right there is,
bottom. Is
huh?
8. Like, see, I thought it
Oh,
was
the front and the back, and then the sides.
This is the front, which is 4 rows of 3.
Yeah, I got that.
4 rows of 3. This here
Yep. Got 2 of those.
is this 4 with 4 on top.
Right. But I thought it was only 2.
Oh, I got you.
It should be 4,
I'm with
not
you.
8. Not 8.
I'm with you. I see what you're saying. I got you. I can Brenda now.
Thank you. There we go.
Because when I looked up, I'm like, that looks right, but I see what you're saying.
My math wasn't mathing.
Gotcha.
What I tell everybody, it's the weekend and it's after 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Hey, Lisa, welcome in.
Hi, Lisa.
Well, I have this 8x10, but it's used already.
Oh yeah. Well, you can't use that one.
No, I can't.
You can use the little tiny one.
I will.
Okay.
The big one is way too big. And I don't have any wall space to put anything else on my walls.
Hello, Debbie. We got Debbie Graybird. Hi, sweetie.
Hello, Miss Debbie. Hello, Miss Lisa. I'm going to go dehydrate, ladies.
Okay, dokie.
Okay.
Oh, Gloria Jableman, Miss Glow. Hello.
Hey, Gloria.
Hello. Okay. I got to catch up. No break time.
I gotta glue my handle on.
Uh-oh. See, the window's banging.
It'd be alright.
Lisa is lurking so she can finish a beanie. Sounds good, good.
Tinykins, dude, what are you doing?
He said, Mom, I heard you kept cat food in here, and sometimes you step on it and you need me to come clean it up. So I'm looking.
Right, that's y'all. She's not wrong. Like one night, I thought he done like cat puked everywhere, and I'm like, it was everywhere. No, it was because there was a can of, or like it's not even a can anymore. They put it in like little plastic containers. And I guess there was one that got mixed in with one of the craft bags and it was over by the door and I had stepped on it and it had shot cat food everywhere. But it was white, like, yeah.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
Plus, mom likes to give me plastic and I can play with that.
Yeah, I did pick up the plastic because it was loud and it was like, whoop, Miguel said he'd be right back.
Okay. Don't forget the popcorn.
Yeah, grab the popcorn while you're out. While you're up. Stuck. did.
Did Margie come in?
I don't know.
Yes. Hello, Margie. I'm
There
sweet.
she is.
Hey,
Hi,
Miss
Miss
Gloria.
Gloria.
Hey, Miss Margie. I was dehydrated and missed a couple people coming in.
Well, I was looking down trying to center my little thingamabobber here.
Same. I'm gluing my little hands are, I don't know, gluing my eyes out. I don't know, gluing. Oh, my BFFs are here! Yay! Yes, Lisa, your knitting needles are always on fire. Lisa, I need to send you the tracking for the shipment. It went out like a week ago. Or more than a week ago. I gotta send that to you. Sorry, honey. I gotta find it now. I think I got it somewhere. Or I mean, I know I got it somewhere. I should have sent it right away. Whoopsie.
Thank you for everybody that's watching. I'm sure that there's a few lurkers out there too.
Oh yes, thank you for lurking.
Thank you. Hey, well, let me go.
Lurking video.
Miss Dawn, she says you already gave her the tracking number.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. See, it's been that long, I forgot.
Well, see, now we finished her Gothic Daisy square bag. Woohoo! Barry says, Nancy left you a comment. Thank you.
Very cool.
It says, hi to the lurkers. And this is for everybody that's lurking. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He says to feel free to get creative with it, Nancy. Because I told him I wanted to paint it. His sunrise.
Sweet. Can we go back up since I knocked you over?
All right, we got one side done. One side to go. All right, that looks good.
So Nancy, while we're getting all of our stuff here drying, what colors do we need for the paint?
Oopsie.
In case anybody wants to paint along with us.
Hold on, let me look at the picture.
Ta-da! Lisa says, what are we making? We are making a toolbox out of tumbling tower blocks.
We need yellow. We need orange. We need red. And we need some purple.
Okay, yellow.
And black.
Red and yellow. Purple.
And orange.
And black.
I can see red. I can see yellow. I can see purple. Okay, so we got black.
I like my Instagram post where I use that song with my colors.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
So do I need sunny day or do I need bright?
Probably both, because this is down here, so you could probably use both of them and mix them up in there to get the two-tone instead of just one tone. Okay. Or you can use white. Or you can use white to tone the other colors down.
Okie dokie. Hey, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Miss Kimberly's going into alert mode for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
She's drilling holes in her minis.
Uh-oh.
Woohoo! And y'all, this is the water bottle thingy that we're going to be making. Super easy. I'll show it better. I'll turn it, my camera so y'all can see it better, but it uses very little yarn. I don't know how much. Like this skein here, I was already using. I already used for another project, and I made this, and I still have tons left. So it does not take a lot.
Now you got that song in my head, Pam.
Yeah,
I don't like you.
It's all right.
I do like it though.
So this piece goes last, right?
Yes.
So I may, and you said all the other stuff needs to be done first. So what I may do, so if we glue all this together, maybe we can let it sit while we get started on the other thing.
Yeah.
Is that what we need to do so it doesn't fall, or?
Yeah, because you're gonna have to put the toolbox on its side or upside down in order to add the handle.
Oh, okay.
So Dawn, did you get all yours glued?
Yeah, here's my bottom and my two sides and my front and the back. And
Okay, Nancy, I'm gonna make you big again.
Okay.
Assembly time.
I'm doing a coat of white on my denim canvas.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Okay.
I'm almost done.
Just kidding. Okay,
Because
so
I wanted that to dry by the time
I'll switch off. Okay, so this is so I did my base like this, and I want y'all to take a look. Okay, so even though we're all using the same product, all of us have a little something different. I did mine like this. So mine are offset, so it's like a little checkerboard. Dawn did hers in stripes. Let me switch these here. Like that.
Yep.
And then
except my sides look like
and
this.
solid.
My sides look like this.
Cool. Oh, so your sides are solid. See?
Yeah.
So y'all, you can get different.
And my handle is solid. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
but
here's my handle.
Stripey's like. So my two sides are gonna be mix and match.
So there you go, y'all. So even though we're all doing it at the same time, the same pattern, everything turns out a little bit different, and that's cool. That's crafting. You put your own little spin on it.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
I'm letting this guy dry over there.
And Lisa says she liked that yarn I showed. It was some clearance yarn that I got. It's called the Sunshiny. Got it from Hobby Lobby. It's just a multicolor cotton.
So okay. the front and the back, we're gonna glue it on top of the base.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And Miguel says hallelujah. He found his charger.
Woohoo!
That's awesome.
So it's going on top.
We're doing it on top because that way we don't have to cut any blocks. Because you could put it on the side outside, but then you have to cut blocks. And I know not everybody has the handy dandy little saw that I have, so we're making it everybody friendly.
Yeah, my table is a little wonky because I didn't have the cuts. And I want to make another table because I'm making Imkins and they need a table.
I know. I want to make the table.
Sorry, squirrels. The Imkins come first.
Well, my Imkin took over the table.
Yeah.
And he's got Cinderella with him. He's got the Ninja Turtle with him, and they're eating cake.
Nice.
And Earl Jr.'s over there too.
Aww.
So they're all just having cake and Coca-Cola.
Sweet.
Miguel says hi to everyone I missed while I went out to check the chickens and Esther. And did you get your popcorn?
Look what I'm doing here to make sure that the bottom and the sides are lined up. I'm getting the blocks, standing them up on its end and pushing them against the base, and then pushing the sides up to it, so that way they're
level.
even. Same thing on this side. I need to get and make sure that they're even on the front and back too, like this. Some of them might be a little short because of like I said, not all the blocks are even, but get them as close. Like this one's not. Come on, get over here. There we go. I need to add more glue to that one.
Miguel says, do all three of you have a craft room? I do now. I haven't always had a craft room, but I do now.
I do.
I craft in my kitchen. It used to be my dining room, but it's no longer a dining room.
You have a craft space, a designated craft space.
Yes, I do.
Well, that is Jerry's craft space.
There we go. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Now we got the two sides up.
Miguel said he has to go to the store for popcorn, so nope.
Oh, not tonight. Okay.
Gotcha.
Angel says she's creating Imkin houses out of coffee and creamer containers.
Cute.
I have the yarn to make another mini Imkin. So that's coming up soon. So you're gonna put glue on the three sides like this. And then put it up against here. And you might have to adjust the sides a little bit to make sure that they line up. There we go. Just like that. And then the other side as well. Uh-oh. My wood glue is like spurting, which means that it's running low.
Whoa.
What rope? You don't have to go all the way to the top right here because the sides are a little lower. So if you want, you can wipe a little bit off. But the glue dries clear, so and if you're painting it, it won't matter. So then you can put this like this. Again, line up the sides. Ooh, sorry. Did I put my head in the way? Here we go. And if you have clamps, you can, clamp these sides down. But you see right here, this side right here, this here is preventing that side from touching.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add more glue. So that way you don't need this much glue. I'm just making it so the extra glue will try to grab the side.
Yeah.
There we go. Once like this one, these two here and this one will grab, and then I have the extra glue there, which means you see all this empty space here. I'm gonna have to fill it up, but the way I'm doing covering these up, I won't have to worry about filling up the holes. I would if I'm painting this, or yes, beep is dinner. Like if you had a clamp that was the width of this, you can clamp these sides down to get a better But my clamps don't get that big. My clamp only like 4 inches, so it's not going to work. And then once these sides are dry, this is when we do put this in here. But to do that, we have to turn these guys on its side. So there's the base, and then you'll have something like I'm doing like those TV shows where they have
The
finished.
magic of TV. Yes.
There.
Mm.
This will be the last piece we put in. So I think I did it this way. So that way, and then I pressed I put a piece of something that had weight up here. That way it would touch both sides like that. That's why we need to wait for this to dry, because you don't want this to pop up when you start doing that. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
To me.
So I'm gonna put all these blocks away in my little container.
Thank you, Angel. Angel says those are turning out so cute.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Barry says, boo, TV, boo, his, LOL.
And we did this a few months ago on the Crafty Ladies, where we did some decoupaging.
Yeah.
And this is where I have all my open tumbling tower blocks, because I do have, let's see, 6, 7, 8 more boxes of this. So I have some ideas from some other projects coming soon. So are we ready?
Whoa. I think so. Just make sure I don't have any glue under there. Okay.
Are we ready?
All righty. Let
We
me.
are ready for a good time.
So we're doing, which one we're doing first? The crochet?
It doesn't matter. Barry says you couldn't pay me enough to own or watch TV. See, I like my shows.
Here, I got my yarn. I'm using this one. It's a sugar and cream. I do not know which color, because as you can tell, it's in a ball.
Before we get going on that, I'm gonna go wash this glue off my fingers, because I'm a messy gluer, and since y'all gonna be seeing my fingers, y'all don't need to see that. They're gluey.
Aww.
They're gluey. Let's see. I can't believe y'all think I can learn something new while I'm crying. You can, Regina. Actually, you know what? I got water right here from where I was gonna paint.
Look, guys, if you want to, you don't have to. You can not put this up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it could be.
You can put yarn in it.
It's a
You can put your yarn.
bowl.
You make it one more row, but then if you do one more row wider, you will have to cut on the sides.
Ooh,
But look, it's a little mini yarn bowl.
cool. Chris K, as far as I know, he is not sure. But as far as I know, he had it scheduled. So unless anything's changed, don't know. All righty. Let me move this out of the way here.
No, I can't get it out. I'm
Unroll
trying not to break it.
Unroll it a little bit.
It's coming slowly. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I know what I can do. I'll put you back here. Let's move some stuff out the way.
You go get mine.
Right there, Mr. Toolbox.
I think I have, if I'm not mistaken, one of the hooks that Miss Froggy sent me is an H. Yep, it is. And I like using H's. So I'm gonna try this beautiful H.
Oh, that's pretty and sparkly.
Mhm.
Okay.
I do want to get an H in the new Cancer Zodiac ones. It's beautiful. It has purple.
Hey, Bridget. Chris K says, okay, bye. Chris, you still got 20 minutes if he is.
Hey, Miss Queen Bridget.
All right, let me turn my camera.
And you can switch us.
Yeah, I will. And then I'll show what I'm making and then I'll switch it back.
Okay.
Maybe. There it comes. All right. So this is what I'm going to show y'all how to make. It was really easy. I don't know why my lights are so dark. There we go. So you're just going to make a little round base. Ta-da! And that's it. That's what it looks like with nothing in it. So
What did you have hanging in it?
a bottle of Aquafina.
Oh, okay.
All right, so are y'all ready? Let me turn my camera back. Boop.
Miss Angel says 26 watching and 35 thumbs up. Yay!
Woo!
Everybody understood the assignment.
Yay! Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start with a base. And I know a lot of people do not like doing the magic ring, so I designed this one where you don't have to do that.
Okay, I don't like this hook. No, I don't like this hook. It's pretty, but I don't like it. I don't know if you can see the
Yeah.
The head right there is so long before it gets to the hook. This will be. I'm gonna be making something. Ooh, with the tumbling tower blocks. I make something to hold my pretty hooks that I can't use.
There you go. All right, y'all, make a slip knot. Let me get my little zoom to zoom.
Where's my H? Who took my H hook?
Was not me.
Oh, I haven't. Don't worry, I have a second. I have a backup. As I was showing yesterday, you know, I would lose one and then order another one and find the second one, the first one.
So Miss Bridget's going into the bushes. She's got a lot to do before Monday. Hope everyone is well, making something beautiful. My love to all. Thank you, Miss Bridget. Yes. And Lisa says, bye all. Have a great night. Thanks for the company. Thank you, Lisa, for coming and hanging with me.
Lisa.
And Mr. Barry says, I always do thumbs for people I like first thing. Y'all are special. Haha. Okay, is the haha because we're not special? Barry.
All right, y'all. Okay. So slip knot. And then chain 3.
Okay, 1 sec. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming. I got this. I need a 5mm hook.
Oh, I'm using an eye hook. In case y'all wonder.
5.
It won't focus in because this one doesn't focus in on closer, but that's okay. Trust me, it's an eye.
5.5. An eye. What's an eye?
But you can use whatever you want.
Okay.
How many stitches are we starting from in the first round?
Hey, Joe, welcome in.
Hey, Miss Joe.
All right, so once you chain your 3 in your first chain here, work 12 double crochets. So just go right into that chain in that first chain. And that chain 2 does not count as anything, or that's just to get your up to where your hook needs to be. So just work 12 double crochets right into that first chain.
I don't like this. This is a Susan Bates H, but since it's almost brand new, it, it, it it's it's not like my old one.
Do you know where your old one's at?
I'm trying to figure out if I put it with my project that I'm working on right now. It's working up. Okay, I'll deal with it. I'll have to look for it later.
Making it way too big. Hold on.
Cause the one I'm looking for, I've used this so much. You see this blue?
Mm-hmm.
It's gone. It's no longer blue.
Okay,
That's
hold on. I
how much
forgot
I've
that.
used it. That's how
I
much I've
forgot an
used it.
important thing, y'all.
What?
I do my slip knots backwards than everybody else. So now I have to go back, or I assume I do them backwards. Do y'all do it to where when you pull the tail it tightens, or do you do it where you pull your working yarn it tightens?
I don't know. I have
Okay,
to do it
so
again.
I pull the tail.
okay,
Honey,
so if you pull the
yeah.
tail, you're doing okay. Yeah, I don't usually do it that way. I do it the other way, so I had to go back and redo. That's an important step for working into that first chain.
Hi, Doritha.
Welcome in, Miss Dorita.
Here.
Hello. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And then just do a slip stitch to the very first double crochet in the round and pull your tail, and it should tighten up that hole.
Hold on, I need 2 or 3. I'm not sure Nancy was counting.
I know. I just quit counting when she started counting.
Sorry.
I'll have to go back and count.
Sorry.
Okay. And then yeah, so if you do it to where your when you do your slip knot, if you do it to where you pull your tail to tighten,
It will get
then
like that.
yeah, when you pull it, it'll tighten up that hole. So you don't have to do the magic. Yeah.
So I guess I do it that way because I don't think about it. I just do it.
Yeah.
Normally I do mine the other way. I don't know why. I guess that's just how I was taught way back in the day.
Okay.
All right, so then once you have your 12, then you're going to chain 2. Again, this doesn't count as anything. And then work 2 double crochets in each stitch all the way around.
Okie dokie. Yes, Miss Princess.
We're making a water bottle holder, Miss Dorothea. Doritha.
Yes,
I get Thea and Dorita mixed up. I want to say Dorothea.
just add it all together.
Dorita.
Yeah. And this will have some stretch, so you can, if you want to make it for like a bigger tumbler, you could do another round of double crochet if you really wanted to. Or you could just do your first row of this next row, the row we're going to say is round 3. You can do an extra chain to make it a little bit bigger. But for just a standard water bottle, this worked really well.
I'll have to check mine because I'm using an H. So maybe just slightly smaller. So I'll get
Oh.
in a second.
Whoopsie. I grabbed a K. I got a 6.5.
That's all right. It'll just be a little bigger.
I thought it was going to be a 5.5, but I've read it wrong. You guys, I'm telling you, the glue got me. Like, I gotta get, yeah. The glue is almost empty too, so I'm almost done.
Butterroll says I'm saying it right, and then she puts a laughing face. Which way is it right?
I thought it was Dorita.
I did too. That's the way
Girl,
I
don't
always.
tell me I've been calling you the wrong name this whole time.
Yeah. Because I spelt it Doreatha.
I think it's THEA.
Dretha is what Margie put. Oh no.
Well, I'll always call her Dorita. I think we put it in the chat one time where it was like sounded out. I think we're right.
Yeah.
No, he says in my head I'm thinking all hell K from Men in Black 2. I don't know that I've seen Men in Black 2. Alrighty, are we ready for round 3?
No.
Let me go get a water bottle to make sure.
Oh, okay. So basically, it's just, your water bottle should sit like this little part of the water bottle.
Okay, Miss Butterroll, it is what? Because we said it both ways. Please spell it out for us.
Well, and I love that Barry says, do we need to send Dawn to a glue rehab? JK, no more depth for you. It's only once a month. I don't got a problem.
Exactly. I did have. I put it in there. I had a. There you go, Dorita. I had a can in here too. You could also make this for like for Dr. Pepper can or Pepsi can or whatever, but those might tip out. And if you want to make it a little bit bigger, so like if you're gonna go like take it to walking trail or something, you can make it a little bit bigger. No, it'll fit in there. So you can slide your phone down in there too.
Okay,
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
So Barry says denial is the first sign of trouble. Darn.
Okay, so we're going to chain 1 into the one you just slip stitched into, work a single crochet. Chain 3.
1, 2, 3.
Skip 1, and then in the next one, work a single crochet.
Like so.
Chain 3. Skip 1, single crochet. And that's it. Single crochet, chain 3, skip 1, single crochet.
I sense a pattern here.
All the way around. Whoa, all the way around.
Miss Shirley says, Pam, a new bluebell flavor I saw the other day, A&W root beer float. I wonder if it's better than the Dr. Pepper one.
I don't know. Probably not. I got to tell you that Dr. Pepper one is still in my freezer. After everybody told me how gross it was, I couldn't bring myself to taste it. I will eventually, I guess. I mean, I guess it's still good. I mean, if it had been in the freezer, it might be a little freezer burnt. But that might help it.
Look, I made a flower.
Yay! No, he's saying that just when Agent K and J found this locker full of little aliens and they all started chanting all hail K. And then when K took the watch, J replaced it and the aliens started chanting all hail J. Gotcha.
It's been a while since I've watched those, so
all I know is, here comes Men in Black. Oh, Shirley said she's afraid to try it at $8.32 a carton. Ooh, yeah. That may be what I paid for the Dr. Pepper one. I don't know. I don't remember at this point. Okay, so when you get around, you'll have 1 stitch left, chain 3, and then slip stitch to the first single crochet,
Oh, chain 3.
and then slip stitch. Sorry, I'm out of frame
Slip
again. Let me just tip the
stitch.
camera back down this way. There we go.
That's what I was.
So that's what you got.
It's a little flower. We made flowers.
Alrighty, and then, yeah, we did. Okay, now slip stitch into that chain 3 space.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'm almost there.
Okay.
Wait, my eye's itching. Sorry. Itchy eyeball. Okay.
And there are other ways to join, like the mesh stitch when you're in the round, but this worked really well and you really couldn't see the seam, so I just went with it. Because after we decided we were going to do this, I thought, oh, I guess I need to come up with a pattern, huh? So I took my hook and my yarn and I sat on the couch and watched some TV, and I was like, oh, that works.
Awesome.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm coming.
almost
I'm coming. I'm coming. Am I almost there? Almost there. Okay. Okay, almost there.
Are you skipping one?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, last one.
Cool beanies.
And
Chain
slip
3.
stitch.
Chain 3.
Chain 3.
And slip stitch to the single crochet.
Got it. Ta-da! She did
Okay,
it.
now slip stitch over into that first chain 3 space.
Alrighty.
Just put it back over here.
Get in there.
In the chain 3 space.
Oh, in the space. I went into the. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's much easier. Yes.
And then chain 1.
All right.
And then into this chain 3 here, or in this chain 3 space, work a single crochet.
Same one. The next one.
The same one.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go back. Single crochet. Okay, got it.
Okay, and now just chain 3. Jump over to your next chain 3 space and work a single crochet. Chain 3. Jump over to the next chain 3 space and work a single crochet. And that's your repeat. Just keep doing that until you get all the way back around. He just said I was so still. She thought I was frozen. I was just patiently waiting for Dawn. Chain 3. Woo.
You guys, it's such a beautiful day outside. It's like absolutely the most perfect day.
Ooh, nice.
We walked the puppies earlier. We sat on the patio. I wanted to eat out there, but the bugs were coming for the food. And so I sat inside and ate. But then I did sit outside for a little bit, but not too long because I didn't want to get too much.
Right.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad here today. I mean, aside from the rain, but it cooled things down. So, all right. So when you get to your last chain 3 space, you'll chain 3. And then you'll jump over to that first single crochet that you did in the chain 3 space and slip stitch to join.
Wait, where did it go? I think Oh no, did she go too far? Did she not go far enough? Where is she? Oh, one. Okay, hold on. I think I need one more.
And then you're just going to repeat what you did on the first. Hey, Sandra, welcome in. She said surgery went well. Awesome.
Good.
She said
Hey.
she's sore, but otherwise okay. Awesome. Shirley said it's hot there. No, wait, why is it when you want to watch a movie, it's not available on streaming, right?
So
Can't
you
lift
slip.
over 10 pounds. Well, obey that. Obey the doctor. Don't lift over 10 pounds. You'll be able to lift again before you know it. So then you just slip stitch into that chain 3 space beside, chain 1, and then work a single crochet right back into that same chain 3 space. And then you just keep repeating chain 3, jump to the chain 3 space, single crochet, chain 3, single, and just keep doing that until you get it as tall as you want it. So if you're making it for one of those little bitty tiny water bottles, the ones that are like the little half sizers.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. I was thinking this one.
Yeah, that'll work too. So you just keep going. Once you get it up to a size that you think you like, you can test it on your bottle and see if it's high enough. And basically you want it to go up at least halfway up the bottle so that it doesn't tip out. But the higher you go on the side of the bottle, the shorter you can make your handle. Depending on, and you can make the handle as long as you want. You can make it to where it's just wristlet size, or you can make it as long enough to where it's, crossbody. However you want to do
Look,
it.
I can use it for this bottle.
Yes. Such a pretty bottle.
I use that one when I have the drink pouches. With my water, I put the drink pouch in there and add the water. But if I'm just having water, I just use the regular bottle because I drink it pretty quick.
Darcy asking Sandra how she's feeling. She must have missed that. She said her surgery went well. She is sore, but otherwise she is doing okay.
She was in the ads, I guess,
Yes.
when she came in.
I believe so. And y'all, one thing about this yarn, this is the one that I was going to use for the shell stitch, but the color changes were too short. But it works really well for pulling with this, doing this. So it kind of makes it striped, a stripy.
Mr. Barry, are you trying to show off your 65-degree temperature?
Mm-hmm.
It's 64 here. Sorry. I got 64.
I was going to say it's 68 here. It says partly sunny. It is not partly sunny. It is dark. So I don't know what you're thinking. But, yeah. But it's been raining here off and on most of the day, so.
It got up into the 90s today.
Oh, no thank you.
I don't think it got quite that hot here today. And y'all, I was thinking about doing a short tutorial on how to make these. Let me know if y'all think that's something y'all would be interested in.
Yes, please.
Okay. Shirley said it's still 86 there. She thinks they got up to 95 there today. Woo! Noe said 92 there. So Nancy, you are not alone in your hotness.
No. Hello, Summer.
Oh, I see. Look at the color is like pulling this way.
Hold on, let me switch us. You show your color pool. Yep, see you're getting like a stripey.
Mm-hmm. There's the orange, and in between the cream.
That's very cool.
Yay!
Let y'all watch Nancy for a minute. We can switch over in a second. Y'all can watch Dawn. The red crochet is a little different. Y'all can see how everybody does it, how they hold their hook. And again, y'all, we're all making the same project, but we're each using different yarns, different hooks. So they're all going to turn out just a little bit different. Shirley said, ooh, that's a cool effect. Shirley said, yep, these would be fun for the summer. Awesome. Alrighty. Don't know if I will get it done tomorrow because I will be watching the littles again while the kiddos finish moving. But I will try to get it done this week. And if I get time tomorrow, I will. Let's see here. Miss Karen says 89 for the next week, triple digits. Woo!
Well, we were at 102 real feel the week last week.
Wow.
Yeah.
Miss
I stay
Regina.
indoors.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. We don't usually get that hot here until towards the end of June, July, August. Regina said temp and humidity are the same, 79 and 79% humidity, and it got up to 86 there today. Shirley said she holds her hook like Nancy. Let me switch over. Nancy's a knife gripper, as am I, or a flute, I guess they call what I do, and Dawn looks like a pencil holder, I do believe.
Yes, I'm pencil.
And Miss Shirley said, thankful for AC. Yes, ma'am.
I'm pencil, and I use my ring finger or my pinky for tensioner. So I do hold my yarn something like this, which I know is you know, some people don't agree with, but that's okay because we do what works for ourselves. There's no wrong way to do this.
Exactly. You do it the way that works best for you. Hold it how
That's
you
with
can.
any craft.
Because doing the whole like finger thing or whatever with the pointer up, like that hurts me. I can't hold that. I wouldn't crochet if I had to do that. And I'm sorry, I keep trying to double crochet. Because I've been double crocheting so many things recently that I keep trying to double crochet. So don't mind me. I'm just trying to retrain my brain to singles.
Let's see here. Miss Noe said stores need to open up super early in the summer months. And Shirley said she tried the pencil hold, made a mess. Yarn goes over her pinky, then index.
Ah. Okay, right now I'm using my middle finger for my tensioner. When that one gets tired, it's going to switch over to my ring finger. If that one gets tired, it'll go to my pinky. It's just, I don't know, depending on what kind of yarn it is and what's comfortable at the time, I just do it that way. See, and there I go trying to double again. Sorry, guys, sorry.
You could probably do some sort of double. I know that you can. I know I have done some sort of funky stitch so that I end in the center of the so that I end up in the center of the whatever of the chain 3. But yeah. And Miss Shirley said, yep. Reminds me of her time a lady at a fiber show told her she knitted wrong, and I asked her if my clothes were going to fall apart.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't knit standard. I hold my yarn in my left hand. Nana Michelle said she's been lurking. She said, I look
Hey.
like
Nana
I'm
Michelle.
learning how to feed myself when I try pencil grip. I've tried. It's just not as
What?
it's just not as comfortable for me to hold it this way. But I mean, that's not how I learned. I didn't learn how to do it this way. I learned this way, so you know.
There it is. I still haven't done it.
All right, let me
I,
switch
I, I,
that.
I tried to crochet left-handed to help my son.
Shirley said, "Yep, continental. Apparently, we do it wrong." Well, my cousin told me what it was called because I was just like, this is how I do it. But I hold everything in my left. I keep the. But otherwise, it grows. So I do what works for me, and other people apparently it works for them that way too. All right, so once you start getting it, grab
There
a
it goes.
marker. I'll show y'all how to test it. Grab your water bottle and put it in your little pouch. And like I said, it's going to grow. And then just pull it. So even though it looked a little teeny tiny, these little chains stretch. So I am almost done. It's already over halfway up the bottle. So even though it looks teeny tiny, whoa.
I'll check.
If I put the bottle beside like this, it looks like I still have a whole lot to go. But I don't because it's going to stretch. That's why I said grab your water bottle or whatever you're using as your model, so to speak. And then that way it'll hold the bottom down and you can pull it up to see how much stretch and give you've got.
I'll check after this row.
That's what
I'm
I'm
going to
saying.
do a couple more rows. So, and I'm not telling y'all how many I'm doing because, if you're using a smaller hook, you may need to do extra. If you're using a larger hook, you may not have to do as many. So,
And it also depends on the yarn you're using.
yes, and the yarn. And like I said, if you're using I'm using a 4-weight. So if you're using a thinner yarn and you want to do another round here, you can. I did that on mine and it was huge. But, so, Regina said, I can't imagine telling someone that they're doing it wrong unless it's going to hurt somebody. Shirley said, right. Needless to say, I did not buy any of her yarn. Exactly.
People get like they're the police of a certain craft or something.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of encouraging others to do it their own way, they're like, no, you have to do it this way, or it's not going to work. That's not how it is.
Mm-mm. And I mean, I get like there are certain things that do better if you do it one way versus another, but for the most part, do it the way that works best for you. Like I said, be right back. Gotta go water the flowers.
Okay, so we're not tall enough, but we're too big. But that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine because you can always, like I said, I mean, it's gonna stretch up. It's not gonna be. So I mean, you want it to be a little bit bigger, but then that way, like I said, you can drop your cell phone down in there.
Well, yeah, this is a little.
There's where mine is right now. So I'm thinking 2 more rows.
Okay, let me switch. Okay, so let me switch to Dawn. Where's my clicker, dude? There we go. So there's Dawn.
Oh, well, this is it's.
Nope, there's Nancy's. My bad. Wrong person. I clicked the wrong one. So there's Nancy. So she's got a little bit more to go. And let me scooch
I
over
want to go to up here.
Yeah, because then you're also gonna do. We're gonna do like a little band around the top, which won't be too big. So there you go. And now what you got, Miss Dawn?
Okay, so this is a 17 ounce or 500 milliliter bottle, just in case you were wondering, and it's a stainless steel. So it's that's what I'm working with. So 17 ounces, not very much.
Is it big enough around yours? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's the part I was saying. See, it's a little loose,
Yeah.
which is great because I have
because
another.
of the hook that you picked.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But see,
yeah,
yeah, now it'll also fit that. There you go.
right. So as it goes up, it could fit this. You know, it might fit my my 1.5 liter Fiji water here,
Mm-hmm.
which would be awesome. But yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to bump you guys.
Then
However,
you just have to make it taller.
it's gonna be very, yeah, it's very heavy when it's full. But yeah, no, this is. Oh, sorry, beating you guys up. Um, Perfect size for that. Just to give you an idea of how. Yeah, so this is a
So it's a
1.5
versatile,
liter.
yeah, and it stretches. And like I said, you know, you can make it bigger, make it smaller.
Well, so if you have the bigger Stanley, just
Mm-hmm.
use a 6.5 millimeter hook and
And you can also, if you don't want to make this base bigger or round, instead of doing a chain 3, do a chain 4. And that's going to make it that much bigger right from the gate. And then, you know, if you want to make it bigger.
yeah, because some people have the 64-ounce
Mm-hmm.
big things.
The big honker dudes.
Yeah. Which I think is what my daughter is carrying. So I've been meaning to make her one of these for like a year. So this will work.
And if you want to pretty up your Mod Podge bottles, look,
That's awesome.
look, nice little cozy for your bottle, your glues.
You can carry it with you. Crafting on the go.
You know I'm always crafting everywhere I go.
Yale's listening. He said, I'm here. I'm probably going to do 2 this round and then one more, and then I'll show you how to do the little band at the top. And then you can choose how long you want to make your handle or your strap. And really, I mean, you can do it as any way you want. You can do it as a chain. You can do it as an I-cord. You can do it as however you want to do it, really.
Mm-hmm.
You can do single crochets across. I did on this one over here, I did a quick Tunisian. Just, oh, I'm not, y'all couldn't see what I was showing. I just did a little Tunisian side to side and then joined it with single crochet. But it's whatever you want to do. Kimberly said the holes are drilled, but now I have a blister on my finger. Oh no.
Ladies, I need to dehydrate. I BRBBB.
All righty.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, when she gets back, I have to go do that too.
Okie dokie. And what Dawn was saying about with the finger, like I don't hold mine straight up, but I do hold it out. My finger.
I use mine to hold my fabric as I'm crocheting.
Did a single instead of a slip.
I don't know if I ever did it that way before, or because it's been so long since I've crocheted.
Oh, see, yeah, I got you. I hold my fabric with my thumb and my pointy. And then my yarn I hold down here. Hi, Carrie.
Hey, Carrie.
Carrie, did you catch the beginning of the live when we were making toolboxes with mini tumbling tower blocks? We're going to revisit those here in a little bit to glue our handles on. I guess we can do that before we get started on the painting.
Yeah.
And we're doing a different painting than what we had initially said we were going to do. So if y'all have the paints for the one that I put in the description box, if you got those colors, you're gonna need some more. And I'm sorry if y'all bought paint for that one, because specifically for that, since I changed it up on us.
It's Barry's fault.
Blame Barry.
Hello. Oh, that was 2 hours and past due.
I understand. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm gonna say this is done on mine.
Mine too.
Okay.
Cool.
Now, once you're done there, go ahead and slip stitch over like you did before.
Did that.
Chain 1. Okay, now, in each of these chain 3 spaces, I do believe, just double check. Check my math here. Yep. I did 3 single crochets. So and then skip the single crochet. So just in the chain 3 space, work 3 singles, skip over to the next chain 3, 3 singles, and do that all the way around. Skip to the chain 3, 3 singles. So you're skipping right over that your single crochet, and
Okay.
just working, still only working in the chain 3 space. Whoop. And I mean, you could also do half double crochets here or double crochets.
Or the sedge.
Exactly, whatever stitch you really want to do. I just did it as just a simple single crochet. You can make it as wide as you want. On the one I did as my little tester, I just did 2 rounds, I do believe.
Okay.
Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, I did 2. No. 3. I did 3. So throwing my hook at myself. Oh. And it's a fairly quick little project.
It is. If you know how to do single crochet and chain, you're golden.
Yep. And when you get back around to where you started, you'll jump over here to that first single crochet and slip stitch. And then chain 1, and then back into that same stitch, work a single crochet, and then just single crochet all the way around. Like I said, you can do this as many times as you want. On the one I did the other night, I did 3 rounds of single crochet. So I'll go ahead and do that.
This is how the pulling ended up.
Let me switch. Oh, that's pretty. See, that's kind of like mine did, but mine went the opposite. Like mine's going this way, and yours is going that way. Yeah, that's cool.
But since doing the single, it's not doing that around the top.
Yeah, that's what mine's. Yeah, the pooling stopped.
Yeah,
you could probably work it out, but
again, Pam, have you met me? I did that pulling hat, and I think that was the extent of my pulling.
It pulls how it pulls.
See, there's some things that it looks pretty, but it hurts my head. There's some things that you know what, I'll let that person continue it. There's so many crocheters out there. I don't need to do every single project. You know what I mean?
I do.
So just because everybody's learning this or that or the other, I tried it. I didn't enjoy it. I'll move on to the next one and let whoever else is doing that project enjoy themselves.
Exactly.
Like those granny squares from that yarn. I understand a lot of people didn't like it. They tried it. They moved on.
Keep
Oh,
dropping my
did you
hook.
see Repeat Crafter me using that yarn to make flowers?
I did. That was really pretty.
It
Once
was.
I get a new skein, I'm gonna try it. And I guess I was one of the lucky ones because everybody's been making 14. Not every, excuse me. Most of the people are making 14 squares out of the skein. I was able to get 15.
Woohoo! Ooh, Carrie's whittling. I hadn't whittled in a long time. I still have my knife that my daddy gave me, my pocket knife when I was little for whittling.
Okay, you can switch me over because I'm going to go dehydrate real quick.
Okay. So are you making something fun whittling, or are you just whittling for fun, Carrie? Just to learn how. Hey, Thrifty, welcome in. So just got home from work.
Oh,
How was everyone's weekend? My
good.
weekend has been busy, but it has been good. Whoa. Okay. So I am coming up here on the end. And I'm not here. Here we go. Slip stitch. Like I said, this is where you can kind of decide how you want to do your band, your holder, your whatever you want to call it, your strap. Like I say, you can just do a chain, make it as long as you want, so you can do it as a crossbody. Basically, you just want something to where you can hold it with. Or if you want to make a little band like this, or a little strap, you can chain, go all the way across, and then hook it, and then go back and forth this way. Or you can go back and forth this way. The choice is yours. Somebody said, wet and rainy drive home, glad to be inside and dry. It seems to be raining a lot of places. And Carrie is whittling for fun. So I think I'm going to do this one a little different. So let me see how many stitches I've got here. Okay, good. 36. That's what I thought. So what I did with this one is I did 3 stitches across. So I knew I had 3 here and 3 over here, which gave me a total of 6 stitches for my band. So when I attached it to the other side, I made sure that I had 15 stitches between each side before I attached it over here. That way I knew it was centered.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I went to check on my dinner too. I added some barbecue sauce.
Nice.
So instead, I was going to chain it as long as I want it, but I think I'm just going to do it this way. Just do 3 single crochets. Maybe. So it'll be 3 single crochets wide. 8. Yeah, 3 was a good width.
I'm doing 4 because I want to be different.
Well, I was thinking 4, but I'm just going to continue with 3.
Actually, no, I did 3. You see, I just want to be like Pam now.
On the one, like I said, the other one I did was a Tunisian strap, and I'll show y'all if you don't
Hello,
know.
Miss Rachel, thrifty crocheter.
Hey, Zach. Zach's in the house too. He said, "Good evening. Just got home from work
Zach.
and finishing up supper."
I said hi to him. You didn't hear me?
No, we
Mhm.
didn't.
Okay, so if you wanted to Tunisian it, you would just go into each stitch, drop a loop. Chain
That's
one.
another uh crochet stitch that you guys can have.
This is pretty easy though for something like this, and it works up quickly. So then you draw a loop, go through 2.
I've done it. I've done it. I even have my little Afghan hooks when it used to be called Afghan.
Yep.
Zach says Nancy's the only one who likes me. Just kidding.
This is just the standard Tunisian or simple Tunisian. You go in that front bar there, drop a loop, go in the front bar, drop a loop. On the end, I usually go in both of these last ones because it's going to give you like a single crochet edge look. And then you pull through 1, yarn over, pull through 2, pull through 2, pull through 2, all the way across. And that is how you do a Tunisian stitch. But I'm just going to stick with the single crochet. And then, like I said, you just keep going until you get your strap as long as you want it. You can either do crossbody, you can do it as just a handle, just to carry, toss it over your wrist. Let's see here. What did Miss Ketty say? Oh, no, wait, let me go back up. Thrifty. When her grandpa was alive, he liked to whittle for fun too. Mine too.
This is another because I want to do the fanny pack.
Mm-hmm.
If you do a loop at the end of your how you call this thing, your strap,
Mm-hmm.
and then put a button over here, you can put it through your fanny pack and button it on.
Oh, yeah.
But this won't match the fanny pack I'm making, so
Yeah, so like that, then you can just go right through there like a little Thrifty. We are making a water bottle. My little napkin out of the way here. A water bottle holder.
we're all making the same thing, just different yarns and different hooks. But the end product is going to be the same to hold our water.
Mm-hmm. Zach said to Regina he's hoping on one of his off days he can go snack shopping. And she says, yummy. And then the way I attached mine to the other side was I just I just single crocheted it right on, making sure that I was on the inside of the strap. I mean, if you want to get over there and then leave yourself a long tail and then sew it on, you can do that. But I'm all about not having to sew unless I have to. So I'm all about trying to find other ways. I mean, you could slip stitch it if you wanted. Zach says, has anyone accidentally stabbed themselves with a crochet hook? I did it the other day and it hurt. I probably have. I'll probably poke myself with it.
I've done it with my sewing machine.
Especially if I have like a tight stitch and I'm trying to get it to go in there and I like jam it through there. I'm sure I have.
Yeah, the stabbing yourself with the sewing machine is not fun. It's scary.
Let's see here. Miguel says, I find Just Cotton from Dollar Tree to be very stretchy. It does have some stretch, but I think it's because it is a cotton acrylic blend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the one
it's
I'm
not
using.
100% cotton.
No,
But
it's 85%. I have it right here.
But I mean, even this just cotton from Hobby Lobby with this particular type of stitch has some stretch. The single crochet around the top here makes it a little tighter, but the mesh stitch down here really has a lot of stretch because it's just the nature of the stitch. And y'all, these make awesome market bags. This is the same way I make my market bags. I just make the base quite a bit bigger just because I like to have a more solid base than having just the mesh base in case I wanted something, some of my smaller stuff doesn't fall out through the holes.
Or,
If you wanted to make
or
market.
a garbage bag holder.
Whoop, and there's Brandy. She said she had that same yarn and she made a market bag with it. Yep. Oh, yeah.
I just crocheted around a hair tie at the bottom.
And then shoved your plastic bags in it. That's yeah.
The top opens up. Shove the bags in there. Pull it closed and then pull it from the bottom. And that's how I did I switched it up. I did double here. I did mesh. I did double mesh to give it a pattern.
Carrie said I ignored her question. I probably just did not see it, so let me scroll back up because I was looking down. Scroll, 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 scroll. Okay, let's see here. Carrie says, maybe I can make you Yarny's culture. It doesn't have to be now. It can be when you're done with the holder. What? I can make you Yarny's. Oh, maybe you can make us some, you can like teach us some culture? Is that what you're saying?
Let me see.
Let's see. She said, Mama made a grocery bag. And then Brandy is telling us she made a bag, a market bag. For those in the chat that don't know, Brandy is Carrie's mom. And they are both my cousins. Although Carrie's more like a niece because she's the same age as all my nieces, so they all call me Aunt Pam. Technically cousins.
That's understandable.
Hey, Mary King, welcome in. So, Carrie, what kind of culture do you want to bestow upon us at Yarny's? Hey, Mishi.
Hi, Mishi.
Hey, Mishi.
How are you, honey?
You know, I'm just single crocheting away. I don't know if how long my strap is. I guess I should test it and see. I'm just gonna make it roughly the same as I did that other one, maybe. Possibly.
I'm gonna make mine just where I can hold it with my hand, not a crossbody. But I have a problem. I drank all my water.
That's okay. You can refill it.
There you go.
Carrie wants to teach us 3 simple Latin words. Alrighty. Culturify us.
Let me go get another bottle because the empty one is not helping me.
Oh, it's too late.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Mishi.
She said after taking the max of migraine meds and rest, she is better. Vision not all back, but better. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing better. Sucks that you had a migraine, but I'm glad you are doing better now.
Honey, you need to get off the computer, though, sweetheart. No.
I'm putting more water in the fridge.
Well, she can listen, but she can't look.
Yeah, I hate when my eyes get all squirrely. And if y'all are wanting to hang around for a bit longer, I do believe we are going to do painting.
We used to put the case of 40 from Walmart in the fridge, but the poor refrigerator was struggling trying to get all of it cold.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to put certain amount of bottles in there to help it, because it's like it's too much water. I can't do it. Okay, I need to do about another 2 inches, because that's a little tight in between the bottle and me.
Cute. All right, so Carrie's giving us the 3 words. Ita, it's like positive. So basically, it's the word yes. Mater, or mater, is mother, and terra is land. Cool. So that's why this is probably called a terracotta pot, because it's terra, meaning that it's made from the earth, because it's either made from clay or from the land. What do you think about that? I could be totally wrong, but you can Google it.
It's similar to Spanish, because in Spanish it's called tierra. You add an I in there. TIE
Mm-hmm.
RRA, and that's also earth
Oh.
or dirt.
Carrie says, I can loosely and badly speak and read Latin. Very cool. So can Lane. He took Latin as his foreign language. Karen is working on a photo book with pics of the grandbabies. And she's going to need another book or 2.
Cute.
All right. So is Mr. Yarndoll on live with
Yes.
Cliff?
Yes.
I saw that he's doing good.
Yeah.
Awesome sauce. Alrighty, y'all. So that is my. I don't know how many I did, y'all. I just did it till it looked like it was long enough. So I did that long. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. So let's see if that's on the right spot I need it to be on. Now let's do one more. And then I'll show y'all what I'm going to do.
Miss Shirley, the first spelling is the right way with the 2 R's.
Okay.
And Carrie says Spanish, English, French, and Italian are Latin based.
Yep. Okay, so now I'm going to count around 15. So 1, 2, 3. And then, so the next one here is where I need to go. So I'm going to take my handle, fold it over, and then I'm going to take it and flip it back so that it's laying like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab my loop here. I'm going to chain 1.
I'm going to do about 3 more rows.
And then I'm going to go into this one here. And then back over here to the one that I would normally do my stitch in. And then I'm just going to do a single crochet. And like I said, you can also slip stitch it if you want. And I'm going to go into the next one. Pick up the next one in my chain or in my strap. Work another single crochet. Go into the next one. Same thing. Single crochet. Chain 1. Give it a tug to fasten it off. Make sure before I do everything, make sure I didn't twist I did not. So that's what it's going to look like from the outside. And you can also turn it and work it from this side. So whichever way.
I'm gonna be the one that actually sews it on.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching Pam. Sorry, I put my hook down so I could watch.
Yeah, I'm all about no sew. Anything I can no sew, I'm good.
Well, since I'm already weaving that in,
Yep. And then that is it, y'all. Then I'm gonna grab my little water bottle here. I'll weave my tails in later. Shove the little water bottle down in there. Let me turn my camera so you can see.
Very cool.
And ta-da!
I love it.
And now you have a little water bottle holder. And like I said, you could do it longer. I mean, I could have made it longer so I could just put it over my head so it could just hang here. That would work too. If you didn't want to do it for a crossbody. But this way you can just hold it and carry it. And these are the same size, and see how small it looks when it's not in there. So yeah, definitely be testing it out because it's going to stretch. But let's see here. Just to see. Oh yeah. And it's big enough that I can drop my phone down in there. So it does have some give. And it was quick and easy, y'all. It didn't take us hardly any time at all to
less
make
than an
these.
hour.
So these are also, if y'all like to do craft shows, this is something that you can whip up pretty quick and easy and sell at a craft show. And y'all saw how much yarn I had at the beginning. So I've already made 2 of these, and I still have enough yarn that I can make at least 1 more, maybe even 2. I don't know. So, because I was already using this skein for other projects. And then, so yeah. So I made 2 of these, and I still have this left. So for 94 cents, I've already made 2, and I can make another one. So, I mean, these are quick and easy to whip up, and then, you can sell them for whatever you would want to sell it for. So, yep. I'm going to flip my camera back. Let me switch over because Nancy is sewing hers on. Y'all can see her. Karen, this color is called Sunshiny. I don't know if Hobby Lobby still has the Sunshiny, but Samantha is the same as the other night. But they have one that's similar if they don't have this one anymore. I think I got this one on a colorway sale, but I mean, I very well could have got it on their big clearance. I'm not sure. And switching my camera back.
See, now I'm weaving the end in. Cut.
Hi, Samantha. What are you working on, sweetie?
And there's mine. I guess I'll switch so you can see me holding up the other way. Ta-da!
Cool. That one's really patriotic looking. Excuse me. Thrifty says, nice. You ladies did a nice job. Awesome. Thanks, y'all. And Samantha's working on a baby blanket. Darcia said, amazing work. Y'all did. Thank you. But that's very patriotic looking.
Yeah.
I know you said it's purple, but coming through kind of, like it's not, but it still has that illusion of the red, white, and blue. But even if it's purple,
I know what you mean.
Thrifty's working on a blanket and a floppy hat. Ooh, awesome.
I had grabbed a red, white, and blue one. And I was like, I'm going to do this one because it has purple in it.
But I like how these colors, look, see, it pulled it and to where it has stripes. And Nancy's did as well. And then this one pulled. Okay, so it's the same yarn, but it's all about how I started it, I guess. So this one did stripes, like total stripes. This was the first one I made. The one I made tonight, it's still stripes, but they're curved. Y'all can't see because I've got Nancy's up. Okay, so this one is straight. Let me back my camera out a smidge. I was zoomed in so you could see what I was doing, but there we go. So this one gave the stripe, and then this one, but it's all based on where I started with the yarn because it's out of the same scheme. So there we go. And then Dawn, her water bottle is taller, so hers is taken.
Yeah, mine is wider. So yeah, I'm gonna need a while to get taller. Yes.
Samantha is taking a break. Good deal. And Thrifty's to Nancy. She likes her headband.
Yes, my headband, I made it in, when was the sedge stitch?
February.
Mm-hmm. Is the second project I made with the sedge stitch. And I used my pink. And it's the pink ombre from the Red Heart.
Okay, Carrie finished her whittling project and sent me a picture. Let me switch. So Carrie, did this start out just as a stick, or what did it? Or was it a wooden dowel? What did you make? Oh, it's a spear. I know. I got you. Her message is coming in after she was answering the question before I even got it. She said she finished her whittling thing. It's a spear, and she sent me a picture. So there it is. Cool. And to Samantha to Dawn, she says, I love it.
Thank you.
Let y'all watch Dawn for just a little bit. And then we'll start getting ready for our painting.
We can add the handle and then go to the painting while the handle dries.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's going to take some time to dry.
My glue dried so fast, I did slap the handle on already.
Oh, awesome. Okay, well, Dawn's got her handle on, so
I can crochet while you guys put your handle on.
that'll work. I mean, I'm going to leave you big while I switch around my stuff here to get back to
Okay.
Are you gonna work? Okay, I see why we have to have something heavy. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Miss Nancy. Are we ready, Nancy?
Yes, I'm just measuring the center. So that way my handle is not crooked.
And Carrie said that was a wooden dowel that she started out with.
Cool.
And Samantha wants to know to Dawn, what type of camera are you using?
Logie HD. Logie HD 1080p.
So we got the handle.
That's
right?
what I'm using. A Logi or Logitech, however you want to say it.
I don't know. It's the.
No, he says, dang it, I missed the hockey fight.
Oh no, sorry.
Okay, so Nancy, what do we got to do?
It's something that has some weight to it because you're gonna have to put a weight up here.
Now, does it matter if we do it this way or this way?
It doesn't matter.
I think I might do it this way.
It's gonna still have the same surface area to glue. So it depends on the look you want. I think I'm gonna this one here. I did it this way,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm thinking I'm doing it this way on the new one.
Yeah, mine. I'm definitely gonna. I see why I'm gonna have to put, like you said, to put something heavy on it because
the handles are I mean the sides are a little far apart.
Yeah. So.
Like I said, the blocks are not created equal. So that's why I put some weight on it.
I'm just going to go ahead and glue this up. I know that one is going to soak that glue up. I'm just going to put, extra glue.
What I'm using is my tape dispenser. It doesn't need to be very heavy. It's just enough to push it down so that both sides touch the handle. So
I'm just I am making a mess with this glue. Holy smokes.
Bring it here.
So yeah, it's a Logitech. Samantha, I'm looking it up, honey. Hold on.
No, he said went to a fight and a hockey match broke out.
I'm trying to grab it so I can do that. Oh, that's not heavy enough. You see? Let me go get my this battery should be heavy.
Samantha, we go the first Saturday of every month, and it will be at Nancy's house next month.
I'm using my one of my batteries from my tools because the tape measure wasn't strong enough to keep it down. Hopefully this battery is.
I'm currently using my hand. Because I don't know. I'm sure I have plenty of stuff handy dandy.
There we go. That was heavy enough. Okay, that's there sitting there.
Are you heavy enough, cookies? No. But.
And then in the end, the toolbox, you can paint it, you can stain it, you can leave it like if with Dawn and Pam that they have that two-tone, you can leave it that way. You can leave it natural like this if you wanted to. And I have I'm going to decoupage some paper on mine. And I found some cool paper because I have two now. One's going to be for me, one's going to be for Earl. This is the one I'm going to cover for Earl's. This paper. And then for mine, I'm going to use this paper. Where is it? This one. Cool. So it's going to be, this portion here, and then so one sheet of scrapbook paper should be able to cover the whole toolbox. So if you want, you can paint it all white or all black and then decoupage it on it, or just leave it like that and decoupage on it. There's no wrong way to do it.
And to answer Miss Samantha, yes, it will be at Miss Dawn's then the following month in August. And then she would like to know to Nancy, what type of camera do you use?
This one up here is a Razer Kaio. And the one that I use for the forward camera is a Nexigo.
I think that's... No, it's not.
And unlike Pam's, zoom in focus, I have mine on a tripod that I roll down to zoom in like I'm doing now.
I need some more weight. Hold on.
Oh no.
Let's see.
I need to move this carefully so that I don't mess up. Oh, it's moving up here a little bit. Oh, there we go.
Come here, you. You're heavier.
There we go.
All right, let's me. I'm gonna pack my crochet away in my toolbox.
Here, y'all want to see my ingenuity? Hold up. Where's my clamp? My little clickety do. Candy dish.
With Skittles?
I took my plant. No, it's just a heavy duty candy dish.
Okay.
It's got yarn in it, but it's heavy enough and it's working.
Hey.
The Jeopardy question was not enough. It was not heavy enough. And then this is my plaque. It's a plaque that has it says if crochet and a Dr. Pepper made you skinny or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Something to that effect. I don't know. I'd have to look at. Oh, in my dream world, that's what it is. In my dream world, crocheting and Dr. Pepper make you skinny. Dr. Pepper's healthy and crochet makes you skinny, or something like that. That's it. Okay, let me switch you back. Could y'all see me in the little bitty thing? Enough.
Yep.
Oh, Thrifty said, "Arg, commercial." Sorry. It's a quick commercial. What did you miss? I'll do it again. Did you miss me showing my stuff? Let's see. Miguel, a couple of years ago I made a crossbody water bottle walking my dogs, and someone was walking their dogs and stopped and asked him about his water bottle holder. Cool. I want one for when I'm like doing my craft shows and stuff, because I don't always have a place. I don't always have pockets and stuff. That way I can just, and like you said, then I'm advertising my product.
True.
Switch my camera one more time. I don't know if this is what I didn't realize that it was already commercial time. I turned it up on its side right here. I can't zoom in with this one. And then I put a plaque, and then on top of it is a candy dish.
I can show mine too, so they can see what we're all using different weights to
hold it down. Thrifty says, "Oh, I didn't miss anything, but it's just annoying." Yeah, they YouTube does that, so I just have it set for the max amount of time, so it's every 30 minutes. Because if I don't, then YouTube puts the commercials in whenever they
random.
Yeah, whenever they seem fit, and you can also have it like randomized where everybody gets a commercial at a different time. I just do it all at the same time. Kara says, "I hope Kitty won't knock it down." He's not in here at the moment, but before, I'll take it down after the live, because it won't have to stay here for long, just long enough for this glue to dry. And it may already be dry, but since they're so far apart, I want to give it a little bit more time to. Oh, look, and I said Kitty, and here he comes. Here he comes. Miguel said, "Take into consideration the bottle holder stretches after a while for moisture." Also, yeah. Samantha, she said she uses a Nexigo camera. What was I doing? Changing my camera. That's what I was doing. And you know what? I'm just gonna keep that there. That'll be good.
PayPal. I know there's not enough money in there. I'll add money when I feel like it.
Yeah, PayPal be a little too free with the credit cards. It's just like, no, you're cut off. I tell you when I want to use it.
Let's see. Drop the link for what, Miss Samantha?
I think she means for the camera I'm using.
The camera. Drop the link for the camera, or for what, Miss Samantha? And Carrie said, "Does everyone in panel live in Tennessee?" No, ma'am.
I'm in California.
And I'm in Florida.
So we got Miss Dawn Yarndall and Callie and Nancy. Florida.
We are in all the time zones almost. Almost.
Well, I'm having difficulties, y'all. Okay. Okay, so this is weird. So this one,
Okay.
this canvas is wrapped with the first thing. And then this one is wrapped separately. So it's
Yeah, I've got.
that's kind of cool though. I guess that's so. So you open up one and it gets it all nice and
Protected.
yeah. High time. I know. Okay. Get my water.
So we just put your colors down on your palette.
I can't do that.
I'm using the
Yeah, I guess I could. But,
wax paper. I almost
paper.
forgot what it was.
Yeah, wax paper.
You don't need a lot of. Well, I don't need a lot of color because I'm, as you can see, how big my little canvas is.
I need.
Hold on.
And you know, I bought one of them little canvas thing or one of the little paint trays. Do you think I know where it is at the moment?
I have a bunch of those too, and like you, I saw it when I was moving things around, and I go, "Oh, there they are!" And just like that, it flew out of my head.
I mean, they're possibly over here. And Carrie, there are some people in Canada in the chat. Mr. Zach.
You can also do. You see these little lids from your cottage cheese? You can flip it over and make it into a palette. I have like 2 dozen on my desk right now. But I like using the wax paper better. Purple.
What have I got that I could use?
Okay.
These new paints from Folk Art are real thick, which is good.
And Carrie, we got all kinds of states covered in chat. We've got Texas, Indiana,
Montana.
And we had let's see, Samantha, can I drop the link for the camera that I'm using? Give me just a moment. And then we've got, there you go, we got Kentucky and Colorado.
Ooh, I put too much. Do we start or we want to wait to Miss Pam?
Yeah.
I can even lower you a little bit more.
I need a half a second for some water. I didn't bring a cup of water.
Yeah, I gotta grab my brushes over here. Got a Mr. Water Bottle, you got to move. And Garcia is from Kentucky, but currently lives in Georgia. Drop my phone again.
Regina's is in Arkansas.
See, so we got all kinds of coverage in the states. All righty. I got all different kind of brushes. I think I'm ready. Maybe. What'd I do with my water bottle? There it is.
Just remember that Nancy's working with a little canvas that is 3x3. So it won't take me as long as the 8x10s.
I just got my canvas wet. That's so my paint like smooshy all across there. What color are we starting with, did you say?
The yellow.
I'm gonna start with the yellow.
The black is the last. We're going from light to dark.
That's my light yellow. And then this will be my bright yellow. Karen said, it's a baby.
The babies.
All right. Woohoo.
Just wherever you want the horizon to be,
Mm-hmm.
lower or higher, that's where you start the yellow
Okay.
and just swish it around. And we want to not wait for the paint to dry because we want to be able to blend the colors because you don't want them to be noticeable. And there's my yellow. Then switch over to another brush. And we're going to go to orange. And here's the picture. So hit the sunset here is like going from this corner that way. You see how the diagonal lines are going? The yellow is even with the horizon, but the rest of it is going at an angle. So that's what I'm doing here with the orange is going at an angle.
Carrie, no, I was not baby talking to the paint. Karen said it's a baby. We're talking about Nancy's her
My
thing.
little canvas.
Her canvas.
Okay, there's some orange down in the yellow, so I'm using a smaller brush just to add a little bit of color in between like that. Add some yellow here. You can go back and forth adding the adjoining color to blend it in more if you needed to. Like the orange was a little stark on the line there, and just add a little bit more back and forth like that. So this is like the clouds with the colors like that. Then we go on to red.
Hola, Maritza.
Hola,
Hola,
Maritza.
Maritza.
Yeah, back to picture.
Samantha, I have not had dinner yet.
My dinner's waiting for me, and it smells so good.
I think I got too much water on my canvas. It'll dry. It's making my paint really flow, though.
Yes. Whatever color is adjoining, just use that brush to blend. So like I said, like that, you can't see the. It doesn't. You can't barely see the orange and red differently. I can on my end for some reason. I'll show on my overhead camera. I mean my other camera, because this one doesn't like to show colors. Now we're going to get purple, and I don't have another brush that's big enough. Let me see if I have one over here.
I know food is part of a balanced diet, Carrie, but I was running late.
The brushes I'm using today are from Plaid.
My paints are from Plaid. I'm using Apple Barrel. In a variety of colors.
They have a darker color. Well, they have. God has another darker color.
Okay, let me go back. Show what we got here. Show the picture again. Angela, does everyone else have the picture? No.
I can send the picture in the group. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, ladies.
That's okay. We're just following you.
There it is.
Thank you.
And you can paint the sides if you want to. I'm not doing that now.
Yeah, I'm just hoping mine runs off the edges.
So add some darker over here. And you can make it darker but just by adding a little bit of black.
Oh, yeah, to deepen the color.
Yeah. Because I don't think I have that is particular purple, but what color that's ultramarine. But that's what it is so far. I want to mix. Where's the red? Where's my red brush? Oh, no, that's not the red brush. Red brush, where are you?
I'm just using the same
Ah,
brush.
I use the red brush with the purple, so I need to wipe that off a little bit because I want to mix this here. And you could dab to make it like that. There we go. So once we add the foreground, yes, it is beautiful. Barry. He says, Angel, I have the original photo I took alongside the video. I can send you a couple if you want. Mr. Barry, can you send it to me? Because I want to use it as my wallpaper this week. I change my wallpaper on my computer every week. So I would like to have that as my wallpaper when I turn my computer on is right there. Miss Dawn, Miss Samantha wants to know what you had for dinner too.
Nothing yet, sweetie. I'm also a little peckish. Yes. It is 7:19 here, so not quite there yet. But soon.
I'm gonna go wash my brushes because I need it for the black. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You
We'll
can
be
switch
right
to the
here.
other ones to see how you guys are painting.
Doing some puppos.
Mr. Barry, my email is Nancy at littletreasuresbynancy.com.
How do I not have purple? I got pink and deep blue. Oh, here's purple.
That
There's a
made it
purple.
look
That's the purple I want.
grayish.
That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and mix a pink and blue right now. See what kind of purple that gets me. Or should I just take that blue off?
That purple, mixing that bright, I didn't do a good job mixing that.
This is what you get when you craft on an empty tummy.
You get what you get, y'all.
We ran out of gas.
You get what you get. Okay.
Well, I think this purple's good.
Yeah, that's me crafting on an empty stomach. And it's 10:19 here. Yeah, I'm drying my brushes.
Do you ever wonder if this is like how Picasso did Starry Night or something? You know, like.
He was just like, I'm hungry. Slap some little paint here, little paint there.
I forgot one brush, but we can do that one later. Karen says I made rice and pot stickers.
Ooh. We're coming over.
I was gonna say, where's mine?
Yeah, we're on our way.
And I'm getting some black. And this is the good thing about these type of paintings. You know, there's trees there and all that kind of stuff, but it's all black. So
Right.
all you gotta do is just paint all that black and just give it some little swishies and make it look like trees.
Isn't that impressionism? Just gives the illusion. I didn't study art in college. Sorry.
Don't ask me about any kind of art. You see right
You
here?
did architecture, not art. Yeah.
You see how I'm just going up and down to give it. It looks like a little hill and stuff.
Oh yeah. The only painting I know about is legit from what I watched when growing up when Bob Ross had his show on PBS.
See, look here, Don. Happy little trees. Look, happy little trees.
Yeah.
You just turn your brush on the side there and just pounce.
All right.
There we
Just
go.
like
Happy little trees.
Bob Ross. Okay. I got to get down to the trees. I'm still working on the sky.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do happy little trees without
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
Yep, there he is.
Missed a part of the chat. Hold up. Let's see here. Question. What is the longest live stream I've ever done? I don't know. Maybe 4 or 5 hours. 5 hours maybe. Samantha had pizza. I had pizza for lunch. It was a late lunch, so.
Pam, I thought yours was 6.
Do I have a 6-hour live? Maybe I have a 6-hour live. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see here.
I don't think I've been on someone's live for 8 hours, but I don't think I've done 8 hours on my live. I think mine was like 5 or 6. I can't recall. I've slept since. You know, when I go to sleep, everything in my head reverts to reset.
Mm-hmm. There's Jerry. Happy little accidents. Okay, he said there is a picture with a crescent moon in it as well. Ooh. Karen made a crochet Bob Ross for a 3-year-old that loves to paint, and her face when she got it was priceless.
Aww.
Shirley said she was once in a 13-hour Zoom. Wow.
I did a Bob Ross that resembled the pop version. And I wonder where he's at.
Honey, what you doing, Baba?
And my favorite part of all the ones that I've done is Bob Ross's hair.
His hair is pretty great.
See, I'm gonna. I know it's not in the picture, but I'm gonna add a little bit over here as well. First,
Add a little bit wood.
And then I'm just pouncing right here on the horizon to make it look like there's itty bitty trees. See right there?
I put so much water on my canvas. This is coming out more watercolorish than acrylic.
That's fine.
That's beautiful.
So there's mine, little guy. Did I do it justice?
Yes.
Let me put the other one next to it. So just because you don't have to paint it exactly, it's just inspiring. There it is. Where's that light coming from? There we go. Mr. Barry, when you send me the picture, send me your address. Please.
Oh my gosh, guys, I love it.
I think I
love it.
I have a white pen. Hold on. What's in my sketch bag? Hold on. Where's my sketch bag? So I can sign it with my white pen. Because you can't sign it with a Sharpie unless you have a white Sharpie.
What about your little silver crafty pen?
It's too thick.
Mm.
Remember, it's only 3 inches.
Oh yeah, you got a baby one. That's right. That's right.
This is the crafty pen that Pam's talking about. Hold on. You see? I can just put NC on it, but I like doing my whole Diva in the Dirt at Maureen, Washington. Hello.
Welcome in.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Here we go. Hold on, it's not dry completely. Hold on. I'm gonna mute so I can dry the bottom so I can sign.
All right.
Karen said that would make a cute fridge magnet.
Would.
That would be cute. Mm-hmm. What, Mr. Tinykins?
I's back.
All right.
Welcome back. What?
It's hard to write small when you got your pen is not that small either. But we'll make it work. Ta-da! Is it too big for your room, Nancy? Yes, because this would be like a 3x3 picture frame, 3 foot by 3 foot.
It's a whole wall mural.
Yeah.
It would be a pretty awesome though.
There you go. What I'll do is paint the sides black later. Let me rotate my camera back because I rotate my camera because I'm lefty and I don't want people to crick their necks looking at my drawings. There we go. Inspired by Mr. Barry's pictures and video. Go check it out. It's beautiful. And it's got birds too, singing in the background.
Thank you, Barry.
You guys make yourself big so you can see how you guys are working on it. While you do that, I'm going to finish. There we go. There's my right there. Ah! My heat gun was attached to my chair.
Oh.
Ooh, no good. Darcy said ads. It shouldn't be very long, Fads. Tiny, don't. Carrie's still here. Whoa, I just about made a mess.
I love yours, Pam.
Thank you. It looks
like
like a
how
hot mess.
No, I like how you put the yellow. No, I like the yellow.
I had a lighter yellow, but instead I just took a white and added to the yellow to lighten it for the sun.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yours is more like mine is very okay. So I'm gonna go and create more of a.
Yeah.
But mine is still little, so like when I make it big, you'll see that I'm gonna have to go back and add some more. See, it's very. I have to add because it was so wet. I've got to go back in and add some more paint.
Did anything I said make sense though? I'm like yours is very and mine is not. Like I don't know.
There's no wrong way or right way. If you like it,
No,
and
it needs more yellow.
the main thing is you tried it. Are you enjoying it?
I'm loving it. Yes.
Okay. That's
There's that back. There's Dawn's again.
Okay, wait, no, but you said you used the white. I want some white.
Oh, okay. So what I did right here.
Thank you guys. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you. So right here, this little spot right here, I took my yellow, I took my bright yellow and my white, and I just mixed a teeny tiny bit, and then I just slobbered it right there so that it looks like the sun.
Yeah.
So that's the actual sun, and that's all the
colors.
sunniness.
And the best way to like mix the colors, get the two colors that you're using side to side, and if you're doing yellow to orange, get some orange into the yellow and vice versa, and that'll make it look like it's. You see right here when I did the orange down here,
To blend.
so it puts it everything into perspective. I think that's the word I'm looking for. And this is why I like using the parchment paper, wax paper. Here's me cleaning up. Ready? I'm done.
Woohoo! That's my kind of cleanup.
Heck yeah, man.
And there it is. And as long as you blend the colors as you go up, light to dark, and then the black is. Barry says, I really wanted to continue recording video as the sun moved above the horizon, but the wind started to picking up, and I was flying too close to the trees.
Yeah, drone in the trees not do good.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
But the take up on this is try. It's just paint in a canvas, and you get the canvases from Dollar Tree for $1.25. The paint you can get the
And these mine were 2 for $1.25.
Oh, okay.
And I got these two paints, two different types, two different brands, but this was the only red color they had, so that's why I went with that. But these are from Dollar Tree also.
So if try it, if you don't like it, you can repaint it with the solid color and start again. It's just paint.
Oh, thank you. Be My Light said, beautiful. You ladies are amazing.
Thank you
very much.
That's what I was saying yesterday with the watercolor I was doing. Just try it. It's just a piece of paper.
And Samantha also says, beautiful ladies. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And y'all, all I'm doing is just going back over what I just did so that it's not quite so streaky. But I want it to be a little streaky.
Oh, Miss Kimberly added her lights to her miniature.
Cool.
It looks beautiful, Kimberly. If you're still here, but I'm gorgeous.
She is here because she said those are lovely.
Thank you.
Miss Kimberly, can I share your pictures? She says she might try to make one. That's what we're here for, to inspire you guys to create. Like I said, if you don't like painting and stuff, you only spent what, $3-4. If you don't like it, move on to the next craft. What I suggest, don't go out and buy the most expensive paints and canvas and brushes without trying it first, because you never know, you might not like it. So try it with the inexpensive items, and then move on. So can I share, Miss Kimberly? She says, "You may so glad to be finished with my mini." Oh,
Aw.
Miss PM.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show Miss Kimberly's picture on my phone.
Okay.
It looks
All
like a little house, a real little house. Look at that.
Wow.
So cute. That is fabulous,
Here's another
Kimberly.
Cute. That is really, really.
look at the pictures on the wall,
When can I move in?
and she's got little sconce on the wall,
So cool.
floor lamp.
Oh, hi, Sandra. Thank you.
Hey, Sandra. That is. It looks like a real little living room.
It does. I want to move in.
It is gorgeous, Kimberly. There's my little painting.
We love
you go.
it.
My camera's crooked. Hold on. My OCD. It's funny because my OCD sometimes bothers me, and sometimes I don't care.
Oh,
Like what Pam doing, just keep on blending until you like the look of it.
Yeah, I'm not digging where I put the black in though, because it just looks gray. So I'm trying to cover it up a little.
Or you put black where the purple is.
I will on the sides because I was trying to make it a little darker, but
Uh-huh.
I wasn't digging it. So now I'm just lightening it back up a little.
Be My Life says, wow, wow, wow. Miss Kimberly says, I owe it to Nancy. Oh, thank you. I'm glad my Tiny Tuesdays are inspiring others to create tiny. I think the handle should be glued in. Let me zoom out and check out my toolbox. look how tiny it looks.
yes. Now it's very tiny.
I could have done the 11 the because here's my, I think it's 11 by 14. No, let's see. Hold on. This is 16 by. This is 12 by 16. I could have done it on this one. Look. I was lazy. I have 8 by 10s, but it doesn't size doesn't matter, at least not for painting, says Sandra. Funny. Okay.
I agree.
Here we go. Ready? Here's
Yes. We're ready, spaghetti.
the toolbox.
Yay!
This one came out a little bit better because my first one was, testing it out.
Yes.
but it is still a little right there because of the stupid blocks are not the same. And you see right here, you could tell. But it's nice and straight on this side. But when you get to the other side, then you got the little handle. Oh, that came out nice and look. See, I'm not worried about putting wood filler on this one, Miss Sandra, because I'm going to do this. I'm going to do something different. I got this beautiful scrapbook paper that I'm going to decoupage on here, so it's going to go like, you see that? So you won't see it.
Karen said you could paint Earl on it for his desk for 5 days.
Oh, this is for Earl. This one, and then the one I made earlier, because I have not too. Because I was putting small stuff on my desk on this one. Well, we were waiting on today, and then I found this scrapbook paper that I thought would look cute on this one for me. Because I was gonna use this paper, where is it? But I thought, you know what? I want to do something different. I was gonna use this black and white because I have a lot of black and white around here.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I want to do something different. So I decided to do this for mine. So you can paint it, decoupage it, leave it as is because it doesn't look so bad. But I would make sure that you don't use that block if you're gonna leave it as is. You see it? Unless because that's hard to stand out because it's carved in there. So if you're gonna leave it as is, make because it's not that natural or get us some stain. So many ways you can decorate this. Add glitter to it. If I wasn't, I may, you know what I may do because the I don't want to be covering this with paper. The handle, I may just stain that with the Waverly wax, which ends up looking like this, which is not that bad to go with this. You see?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Karen says napkins, fabrics, and lots more. Yes. I was gonna do fabric, but I don't have any
Good night, Samantha.
Good night, Samantha. Thanks,
and Samantha. Her camera is called Nexigo. Nexigo. It's the same as the one that I shared the other night. It's very similar.
You guys put yourself big so they can see you finishing your paintings.
Okay.
And I'll start decoupaging on Earl's.
Okay, well, I got the paints out. I'll go ahead and do the edges on mine.
Go ahead.
Oh, y'all can't see it because I took it out. Here we go. And then I'll show mine. Because I think it's done-ish. Because I'm one of those that would just keep sitting here messing with it until I totally mess it all up.
Same.
I would do it if I was doing the big one.
Oh, geez. Hi, that's me. Okay.
Yeah. Because I just, I just constantly tweak it.
Because this being this tiny, the you don't need to be so.
Yeah, there's not too far to go, right?
So I would have done.
Had more.
See, like here, this is looking all like a. It doesn't look that much like it when I'm looking at it with my eyeballs, but it looks like I made a big round.
That's how I feel too. with the purple and the red going into each other. Yeah, this one
Mhm.
is okay. Fine. Call it good enough, right?
All right, so here I'll switch. That's what mine turned out like.
Quarter.
I'm still not digging this part right here, especially not seeing it on camera. Oh my gracious! But I don't
But
know what to do to make it
I
different.
do like the part where you have the sun and the horizon there. That looks really cool. Really cool.
I
Yeah.
don't know what to do here to make this different.
Darker?
Do I need more red, maybe?
Add some white to the purple. Make it a little lighter.
For right in here?
Uh-huh.
White to the purple. Okay.
But not too much. Just barely touch.
And where am I putting it?
Between the
Between, like right here where it's dark, just do it to white.
tap some of that paint off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now go across like that. So those are like clouds, right? That's it. That's it. There you go. It's like clouds.
Oh.
Go into the orange right there too, and do the same thing with a little bit of white.
Right here?
No, right there in the middle, with a little bit of white to make some clouds there too, to break up the orange.
Oh, down here?
Uh-huh. Get a dry brush,
Mm-hmm.
and those clouds that you just put in the orange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do that. Just
Oh, now they're gone.
blend it into the background. There you go. So there's that. It's like, oh my goodness, there's a cloud. No, it's just
Be gone.
There we go.
Be gone.
You see?
So can I do it to these two?
Yeah. It just blends it into the background, and it looks like you added some clouds.
Ta-da! We got happy little trees and happy little
Mary,
clouds.
I did get the your email. Thank you, with all your pretty pictures and your address. Now I gotta figure out which picture I'm going to use as my my wallpaper today. I'm going to do that now. I'll be right back. Let's see how it looks on my big old 40-inch screen. I'll be like I'm there. Right?
Wow.
My 40-inch screen. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. You guys, at 40-inch screen,
Ooh.
definitely.
Hello.
There's the scones again.
Well, I like it much better on the screen than in person. So, like,
Well, the thing with that, if you most drawings are not seen that close when you're actually displaying it on your wall,
right?
because you're only a couple feet away the most. When you hang it on your wall, you're gonna be further away, and you won't see all that. I didn't cut this paper right, so what I'm going to do is paint the bottom here with the Waverly wax, because I forgot that the handle goes up a little bit.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do the bottom edge with some Waverly wax.
I'll have to clean these brushes better later because I don't have a good. Oh, let's see here. Are you dry enough? Yeah.
No, he says now the fans are throwing rubber rats on the ice.
And the Panthers. Let's see
And Santa
here.
goes, "Ooh, look at Dawn putting some sun on her land."
Yeah. Got a
We're
little
gonna-
too red.
We're going to
So.
attempt to sign my name with a paintbrush. Because it's what's here.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to crochet, but hey, I tried. Step away from the paintbrush. And what did I just do?
I'm going to
What
just
are you doing?
I'm gonna just do one side so you can see how it looks with some decoupage.
You know, this is the first time I think I've understood the assignment.
Yay!
I didn't really do too bad today.
You did great.
Nice. Big yay. Yay me. Painting, good. Crocheting, good. Toolbox.
And Sandra says, look, you did good, Dawn. I love it. Charlie says
Thank
y'all did well. All right. All right, I signed mine. I'll show y'all. There it is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Signed it with my little teeny tiny micro brush, y'all.
And this is the girl because I can't paint.
I can't. I don't think I can.
It came out great.
Yeah.
I like your son better than my son. Not that came out wrong. My son
Sun in
is
the
very
sky. Let me switch my camera.
Don't tell Jay that. Okay.
The sun in the sky. Oh, wrong button. Hi. Okay, so here's what it looks like. That's how big mine is.
Oh, it looks so much bigger on the screen.
This one's not big. It's a 5x7.
Oh, so I'm the one with the biggest. Uh-oh.
So there's that. So when I set it back here, oh yes, it's gonna be really tiny on this big easel. That's okay. Let's switch a Rosie here. Ta-da. Can you see it? There it is. Bam. Okay, now time for this. Let's see how this turned out. Move the candy dish.
The handle.
Whoa. See if I can move the candy. Oh, look, see there? I painted that. Okay.
You see that's your second.
Oh, yeah, it says, in my dream world, yarn is free, Dr. Pepper is healthy, and crochet makes you skinny.
Woohoo!
Hey, Miss Granny D. She said, look at you, artiste. Okay, here's my toolbox.
Hello, my dear sweet Granny D.
Oh, I messed up there, but that's okay.
Okay, so there's my toolbox.
Oh, I like the checkered effect on that.
Yes.
That's
very cool.
That saves you time on finishing it.
Yes, and now I'm scared, though. Okay, here we go. Here's the test. Ha-ha! It didn't fall. Yeah! Woo! Alrighty. Let me switch to...
Wood glue is amazing.
I know, right? And y'all, Tumbling Tire Box. That's all I used. Dollar Tree. So this was what? It was a box and a couple out of another box that I already had. So technically, it could have cost me $1.25. Because the other box had only cost $1, but you know, at most it would have cost me $2.50 plus the glue.
$2.50 plus glue, yes.
But I already had the glue. So yay!
Yep. And you have a cute little I'm calling it a dresser caddy for Father's Day.
And Nancy, I put you back on so people can see you decoupaging.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, Miss Granny D saying hey to everybody.
See, you can, and this hides all the cracks and crevices. What I usually do, for real, I do use lightweight spackling, and I also sand it.
I thought about sanding mine, but you know what? I think I'm
Yeah.
going to just leave it. Since it's the two-tone here, I'm just going to let it go the way it is.
Yeah, and right here, this
Oh, you're going to put your stain on there?
I'm gonna put the stain so you can see the. And I could put stain right here if I wanted to too. I could probably just decoupage the well, actually, let me see. The sides are not that bad, gap wise. I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I could probably just stain those sides and just do the paper on the front and back. Because this is the reason why I want to cover it with paper. That big old gap right there.
Mm-hmm. Making sure that's dry before I set that back down.
So let me do this up here too.
Darcy was saying, Nancy, is that the glue? It was Mod Podge is what she was using on the sides. Mod Podge.
Mm-hmm.
It works like glue, but yes, it's a little different, but yeah, you could
Yeah,
use
it works
glue
like, yeah, you can use glue.
if you wanted. I'm gonna turn my camera back so y'all can look at my painting.
Here we go. I just you wipe it, put it on, wipe it off,
Wax on, wax off.
wax off. You can leave it on if you want it darker. It looks like we have triplets because we use the same palette.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we have triplets.
And look, you know, all of us same. I think they turned out pretty good.
Yeah, we use the same palette, but you know, we all interpret differently. And this is going to be darker on the ends because the porous of the blocks.
Darcia said, "Don't mess up your painting, Nancy."
Oh, I see what she's because I put some glue on there.
Need to move it.
I got some Mod Podge on it. It's okay. That's matte and it dries clear. And with this the wax and this paper, it all blends. I think it looks pretty cool. Let's do this. I'm just gonna do this. I'll do the rest afterwards because I have to paint the inside and outside and add paper to the second side. But I'm just gonna do this so you can see how it looks. Cause I know the ladies on panel are hungry.
Thank you.
There we go.
I am going to see if it will let me share the
There you go.
screen.
There's a toolbox.
Beautiful.
Yay!
And I'll do the paper, the rest of this because it's like this. I'll do the rest on this side, or maybe even the top with
What are you not
the earth.
looking
That's so cool. It is the most beautiful toolbox I have ever seen.
I know, right?
If it was being used for tools, I wouldn't do all this. I would have left it alone. Here, mess it up.
Here, I'm going to share his photo so they could. I know you shared it on your phone. I'm going to share it so they can see what his picture looked like. But I'm going to share it, the one that you sent us.
Okay.
There it is. That is what his picture looked like.
Let me lower mine so we can have it all three on the side here.
So When
There we go.
I did this little funkiness here, I was trying to do the parts that are coming in on the sides there, but I didn't quite get the point. It looks more like a halo or like a rainbow.
Oh, the paper I use is from Walmart.
And oh, you said the paper you used was from Walmart?
Yep.
It's a paper pad.
Gotcha. The paper pack that you can get from Walmart is where that paper came from. Cool beans. I bought a bunch of paper from Hobby Lobby. Do you think I've used it? Nope. But now I know what I can use it with.
I'll show you real quick.
Kimberly is eating some chicken biscuit crackers. She'll share.
Thank you.
This one right here. Vintage Treasures. But let me zoom out.
From Walmart.
As you can see, I've used it a bunch of it already, but it has all these vintage images. I use this typewriter. You know how old that is? Because I made this sticker book. That typewriter there, I made this sticker book about 4 years ago. You see, it has a sticker right there. But that's that paper right there. Some of the images are cool, but some of they're huge.
Mm-hmm.
So I like this one here. I wanted to use this one, but look how big those corks are.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Woo.
Or these cameras. So
Oh.
for the toolbox, I would have had just gotten that much of a camera.
Yeah.
So that's why I chose this one, because even though you got part of it, you can still see that it was
Compass.
the compass, or like that.
Mm-hmm. I think it turned out really cool. I like it.
Yeah. And it makes kind of sense on a toolbox.
So that's the paper. Kimberly says, I'm eating chicken biscuit crackers. I'll share with you, ladies. Because we all hungry.
Thank you.
Regina said she would love a Coke, please. I don't have Coke, but I'll share a Dr. Pepper.
I got Coke, honey. I got you.
Hold on. I got you too. Hold on. Ready?
Yes, we're ready. I love it.
Hey, Renee.
Hello.
Come on, focus. There you go. I have a Coke for you.
Thank you.
Hey, Miss
That's
Renee.
perfect. I don't want too much.
Sandra got diet ginger ale. Oh, Shirley has Cokes. All right, y'all. Are we about done?
Yes, ma'am.
Dawn, do you want to show I know you showed it a second ago, but do you want to show your toolbox?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to turn my camera. Maybe.
Okay.
This one.
Oh,
that's my painting. That's it. It's staying like that. The next time you see it, it should look just like this.
don't forget to sign it.
Oh, I have to sign it. Yes, I will sign it when it's dry.
Yes.
There's my.
It's very wet.
So water bottle. Swoop.
Water bottle.
Oh yeah, let me.
Wait, we gotta wait for. Wait, let's see.
Aha!
Regina said she'll drink a Dr. Pepper, and Karen has 2 cases, Nancy, and a wagon with a horse pulling on them. Thanks, Renee. Okay, so here. I can't hold it all. Ooh, maybe. Come here, you.
My painting is so big.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Stay. Stay. Ta-da.
Yeah, I can hold my painting.
It stayed for a second. Okay, so water bottle holder. Easy peasy, squeezy. Toolbox.
Toolbox.
And
and painting.
I have to finish my water bottle holder, but it's going to be a big one. It's going to be big. But I can do it like this. Like this. Like this.
But I got my Father's Day gift almost done. I just got
Y'all been busy. Great work, ladies. Thank you. Thank you for the inspiration with the picture.
Yes, thank you.
Shirley said a lot of work for an evening. I know, right? I think we did pretty good tonight, y'all. 4 hours and we made 3 projects. I didn't mean for us to go 4 hours, but you know. But
It was fun.
We got 3 projects. Dawn's is almost done. She'll have 3 before you know it. But her water bottle was taller. So,
Yes.
yeah. All right,
I
y'all.
wanted the big one. So.
Gritty D says, y'all did a bunch of goodies.
Yes. Thank you.
Love them all. You're welcome. I'm honored. Awesome. Thanks, y'all. Set you right there.
This was fun. Thank you, guys. Excellent ideas.
I'll have to hold one because look, there you can see my tree through there. Because I have to have my other hand to click the little indie ends. All right. Thanks y'all so much for coming and hanging out with the Crafty Ladies. Next month we will be at
Nancy's.
So we'll be at Little Treasures by Nancy. That is the first Saturday of the month. Yeah. Well, that's July 4th weekend. We'll talk about it, but normally it's the first Saturday of the month. So y'all be watching our community post. We'll be sharing it out. So, and then in August, we'll be at Miss Dawn's. But thanks y'all for coming and hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate y'all. Have a fabulous night. Remember, be creative. And until next time, happy crafting. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, friends.